Wow.
Okay, slight problem here. I may have forgotten my button. Uh, so, like, give me a couple of seconds here and then we can talk. But I did forget my special button so I can, like, change scenes. So, like, give me 2 seconds and then I'll be right back, okay? I know that was a little bit longer than 2 seconds. I apologize. But, hello, how's it going, everybody? Good to see you all. We are going to be talking a little bit about some of the MCC stuff, but we're also going to be working a little bit here on King SMP. So, over the weekend, you guys probably saw in Discord a couple of things. Uh, I wasn't streaming during any of the weekend, so obviously I haven't talked about it on stream yet. So, for those of you who weren't on Discord, I'm going to go ahead and quickly just mention a lot of this. And you know what? We can even pull it up on stream as well. So we have an official team lineup. And let me go ahead and pull it up. Hello, GFTR. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome on in. I want to... Hang on. I need to grab the video. There's also a video that goes along with it, and I'll show it to you guys as well there. Can you better not touch the box? I messed it up, but still let me do something. All right, sounds good. I will allow that. Hello Derek. Hello GFTR. Hello Memer. Congrats on getting first, Derek. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you all. Hello, Pizza Pro. Alright, here's the video. But I want to show you guys the tweet first so you can see our lineup. So the lineup is... If I can get to my profile, I will show you. Alright. Coming up. Coming up. Right there. Alright, here's our lineup. Now, for those of you who don't know these people, I'll go over them one by one, but here we got Marie Candy Cake. She has been around on the channel for a very long time, and I've known her for almost 2 years now. I've known all of these people for almost 2 years now, so it's great to be on a team with them. So we've got Marie, Virus, aka JustCaz_Live, aka Liam, and then we got Alias just a little bit farther down, and then of course me. We are going under the name Golden Goobers, and it is a lovely name, a lovely team, and I'm really excited about it. So there's that. That's our campaign for MCC Rising. We're really excited to get into it, but we also made a promotional video, one, to share with you guys, and then two, to share with Nox Crew, who will be deciding who's in the event. So, let me go ahead and pull it up here so you guys can see it.
Just a little bit more, and I think it's done. All right, that's the music for the MCC application. Okay. Huh. I wonder if everyone else is done with their parts. Hey, Elise, what you working on?
Nothing much, just, working to edit some PvP clips together.
Oh, good. Wait, I thought you hated editing. Okay. Well, keep up the good work. Yeah. Hey, King. King? Where is he? Okay. Would you have time to... whatever. Okay. Let's see what's down here. Hey, King, I just...
Hi?
Hey, King, did you finish the build for the MCC Rising application?
Yeah, I finished that a while ago.
Wait, where is it?
It's upstairs, outside my window.
Oh. Okay. King, do you need some help? Oh, okay.
See?
Oh. Let's take a look at that. Oh. That'll work.
How exactly is this supposed to help us with MCC Rising again?
Oh, I have no idea, but I thought a big build would look really good on the application, so yeah, good work. Alright, let's see what Marie's up to. Hey Marie, what are you...
I'm picking flowers.
Okay, keep up the good work. Okay. So, yeah, that's our MCC Rising application. Hope you guys enjoyed and hope you consider...
No, wait, not yet,
King, not again.
This is never gonna work.
I mean, it could work, you know? Right, Nox Crew?
And there's the video. This was a lot of fun to make. We were stressing out about the time, but we really did put it together relatively quickly. It was a lot of fun. I relearned how to use replay mod. We did voice acting for it. Virus even made music for it. Like, he did all the editing and the music. He was really big help. Marie really did a lot with the builds, and overall was a lot of fun. So I'm really glad to have, you know, been a part of making the video. It was a ton of fun. Yeah, video is epic. Thank you, I appreciate it, Ort. King, why do you have so many tabs open? Because I intend to use all of them eventually. So if you guys haven't checked out this video, I would highly appreciate you going in, leaving a comment, pressing the like button on, at least the video, showing some support. It would mean a lot. But if you can't, that's okay too. I understand. Hello, Preserved Pie. How's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I remember you. You play on the server, don't you? You joined the server. Flames invited you, right? I want to say Flames. I could be wrong, possibly. But yeah, we're just showing off our MCC Rising team. Hopefully we can get in. If you guys don't follow me on Twitter, it may not be your thing. And, I respect that. That is respectable. If you don't use Twitter, that's A-okay. But if you do use Twitter, I would highly appreciate you coming over, following, and checking out some of these tweets. It would really help out. I mean, we did put a lot of work into the team. So I'm hopeful that in the very near future, you guys will be hearing about how we're in and how we're going to be competing on, what is it, August something? August 26th, is it? I'm excited, man. I am really excited. Yeah, August 26th. So, we should find out in about a week if we are going to be in the event. We'll see. Highly excited though. I really, really, really am excited about it. Alright, let's go ahead and get back into the game. But I just wanted to show you guys that stuff, because I know I didn't get to show it to you on stream before. But I wanted to also, I shared it in Discord, I think, but I wanted to show it on stream mostly. Flames invited a few days ago. Nice. Well, it's good to have you here on stream as well. Glad you could make it. I hope you do get in. Me too. We're hanging in there. We were watching some streams, and by we I mean myself and Alias. We were kind of watching some of the actual MCC competitors' streams today, and they were reviewing some applications from other streamers that were also attempting to get in. And we feel fairly confident with our production. We feel like it's on a similar level. We feel like we did everything that was asked of us, and we couldn't have really done a whole lot better. Now, obviously, we could still not get in. There might be people that fit better. But I feel like we fit all the caveats there of being a underdog in terms of streamers, being, we gave all the relevant information, and we did something pretty creative, all things considered. So I'm really hopeful that they do look at it and do give us the thumbs up in partaking in the event, because I'm really, really hoping for it. It looks so much fun. That MCC application was awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you so much, Preserved Pie. I'll be sure to pass on the word to the rest of the team as well. Hello, JJ. How's it going? Good to see you. We are just hanging out. We were just talking a little bit about MCC, or MCC Rising, and I'm excited for it. We should find out within the next week, hopefully, that we're in. But, if we find out that we're not in, then, content will just proceed as usual. but I feel like we have a pretty good chance. We've I feel like anyway that that's the case. I don't know if that's 100% true or not. Good. Just ate dinner. Hey, nice. What did you have for dinner, man? I had burgers today, and they were pretty good. They were pretty good. I had one burger and some chips, potato chips. You know, not the biggest dinner in the world, but honestly, that was all I really wanted to eat today was a burger. I was I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I had some KFC since I don't feel like cooking. That's fair. That is fair. And KFC is actually kind of good. I've got to say, I do enjoy KFC on the off occasion. It's not often that I can have it because we don't really have any nearby. But, I do enjoy a good old KFC every once in a while. Okay, if anybody out there, if any of you guys out there are also applying for MCC Rising, I do just want to say, I don't don't be afraid to send me your video. I would love to support it. I know a couple of my other friends are on different teams as well. I would love to see them in the event. It would be really funny. So I have a friend named Athema. I help them with their Minecraft server occasionally, and I also have just played in multiple servers with them. They put in an application. It's been reviewed by CPK on stream, in fact. So really cool. It would be really funny if our team gets in the event and their team gets in the event. Just because there's that weird bit where like you just know each other. And I think that would be really funny to battle it out against okay, wow, that is an ugly box. Okay, I will leave that alone. I'm assuming that's what Memer's been working on. But it would be really fun to do that. Okay, I forgot about this. This is dark oak wood. Let's go ahead and fix it. Is it just dark oak that I need? And probably some spruce trapdoors. Okay. Spruce trapdoor and dark oak stair. I can do that. Mine's like 30 minutes away, so I don't have it often either. Fair enough. Fair enough. 30 minutes is a little bit far for KFC. Oh no! Octoboy! Ah, dude. That's rough. Hopefully some of his stuff survived. Really felt like KFC. That's fair. You gotta have like a dedication to it. What's your typical order from KFC? I'm curious. Oh, we are doing a minigame? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I need to get into the minigame district at some point soon and build something. I don't know what it will be, but I do want to build something. I was kind of talking to Unreal about it. It's one of those things, I would like to do it, but it takes a lot of time to sit there. You got to design it, and then you have to, you know, turn around. So here's how my schedule would be built out if I had to do that. I'd have to either design it off stream, which would take 3 or 4 weeks, just given the amount of time I have off stream is not very big. So I have to design it. So let's say I do it on stream. Well, I could do that in probably about 2 streams, so 1 week. But then I have to turn around and build it in survival again, on stream. That one's unavoidable. It has to be on stream. So no matter what, you're looking at about a 2-week build time on it in that regard. 2 to 4 or 5 weeks anyway. And then, you know, I don't want to do the same content over and over again, which is kind of why we've taken a break from the mountains, especially now that we've finished, like, Layer 1. is I don't want to give you guys the same piece of content week after week after week. And so with mini games, you know, if you design it on stream and then build it on stream, you're recycling that content technically. And I just don't feel good about that. I don't know. I feel like you guys deserve better in that regard. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and cross the river here. I believe the windmill, right? Yes. I need to come up with a good design for the windmill, like kind of an idea more so than a design. I need to figure out my block palette is the big one. These are not the smallest of things, but let's see, what do we got down here? So I have a couple of villagers. If I come over here, do we have any potatoes? No. There are fully harvested crops. I wonder if these aren't close enough. Or no, it wouldn't work because I know. Never mind. So basically there was a bug, or no, it's a feature now. Where the villagers won't share food anymore. Unless there are beds open. And the reason for that is the food sharing mechanic was implemented in the first place to be a form of villager population control. So they would, you know, in order for the villagers to even want to have more villagers in the village, you need to have empty beds. And so I probably just need to make like, let's see, we're looking at 2 more layers. So I need, let's see, I need 4 extra beds just to have no empty, or in order to have, yeah, no empty beds. Then I need to have like at least 1 extra, preferably 3 extra, just so they all start sharing food. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that's. I think we might just work on that today as our project is the farming area. So yeah, we'll go back over there and we'll add another layer. Hey, welcome back, JJ. Okay. So I want to oh, I need carpets. That's right. Give me these. Yeah. It's like something doesn't look right down here, and I figured it out. So I need to do this, 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 and this. That should stop him from, you know, falling in. Okay, you're trying to get to him, to talk to him, I think. But you're not throwing anything. Which I know why, it's just frustrating. Hi King, how was your weekend with Unreal? Was it Unreal? Ha ha ha. Yes, it was Unreal. And it was great. Unreal and I actually spent a good amount of quality time with each other. I felt like, it was really cool meeting him. And I did get to meet, his brother as well. Sam. And, you guys might not know who Sam is, but I did get to meet him, and you can hear him occasionally when Unreal talks on stream. You'll hear Sam in the background sometimes. Classic Sam. And then I also got to meet Unreal's mom, which was awesome as well. It was good to just get an idea of everybody, like the whole family, really. I mean, I didn't get to meet his dad. That maybe another time. But one day, I would like to just, you know, I think Unreal's dad would also be pretty cool. But yeah, I did get to meet him. Everything was awesome about it. It was really weird. So his voice on stream doesn't sound like how it does in real life. His voice on stream is more like, it doesn't have as much bass tone to it. In real life, it's much, it definitely has a lot more bass tone to it. It's really weird. It's so strange. Um, but yeah, we sat down. We had dinner at a Mexican restaurant, and then we turned around. We had ice cream. We talked for a good while, and it was a good time. I really did enjoy myself. I First time meeting somebody I've ever met online, um, which is very, 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 very strange to me. But it felt normal very quickly as well. So that was nice. Unreal's actually a 60-year-old man. True, true. You're right. That was why it was so natural for me to talk to him, was because I actually relate to him, because I'm also 60 years old. You know how it is. He also has a kind of bad mic. It's not necessarily a bad mic, it's just not a good mic. Like, it's good for a headset. If you had a dedicated mic like this, you would definitely hear a lot more of those bass tones. But because it's unidirectional, and it's also, very tiny, it was a little rough. I used to stream on one of those mics, so I understand the pain of like those headset mics. But we did make it sound good. Or you probably remember those days. I think you were around for the headset mic. Maybe. It would have been for a very short period of time. I swapped from the headset mic around the time... Well, I permanently swapped from headset mic when I got this one around Christmas this year. And then I was borrowing a mic from my dad that was a little bit better around... Would it have been August? It was whenever I was playing Hollow Knight. It was like my second Hollow Knight stream. I had borrowed a mic from my dad to try, which was the Shure MV5, I think, which is a very nice mic. It worked very well for what I was using it for. However, this is much better. This is much, much better. 10 months, 21 days, and 21 hours. Ort, you have been following for an extraordinarily long time. You wouldn't stop following him? He had to hide in a car? He did. I couldn't believe I lost him. I stole his food and his ice cream, and he still got away. It was really weird, though, when I did meet him, because, we walked up to each other, like... So, I got there before them. We met at a restaurant. So, I got there before he did. And so, I was, like, trying to think before he got there what I was gonna say to him. And so, you know what I did? It's so dumb. I extend out my hand and I do a handshake, which, you know, whatever. Kind of a little bit weird, but, you know, not bad. But then I go... I do a handshake and I go... Hello. I don't know if his name is out there. I've said it before on stream a couple of times, but I don't know if he cares or not. So, I said his real name. And then, he said it, okay. So I was like, hello, Max. And then, you know, he shook my hand, and then, you know, there was that awkward moment where it was just like, what do we do now? Kind of thing, I felt like, at least for me. And so, yeah, we had that. And then, you know, he shook my hand and said, hello, Josiah, I think. And then, you know, it was so surreal. Because I've never been recognized in public by anybody. And so, like, this was a whole new experience for me, of course. And so, you know, his brother, Sam, you know, he would call me King because that's what he knows me by. I've never had anybody in real life ever call me King the entire time. And it was so strange, but it was kind of awesome at the same time. I felt like I was really, I love when my Wi-Fi works. It was really weird. And that feels like a taste of what is to come, which is so strange again. To think, you know, one day I could be walking around the supermarket and be noticed by people and being stopped to be asked for pictures or whatever. It felt like a look into my possible future, especially if MCC works out. I was watching a clip of Mr. Beast, and so he was talking about, like, you know, it's crazy how when you're at, like, 100 subscribers, nobody notices you, and then, you know, you go to 200 subscribers, and nobody notices you. You get to eventually 10,000 subscribers, maybe somebody recognizes you, like, while you're on a trip or something. And then, you know, you get to 1 million subscribers, you might be noticed a couple of times. And then, you know, eventually you turn around and you're at 10 million subscribers. You're being noticed at the supermarket maybe, like, you know, once a visit. No matter what supermarket you go to. You get to 100 million subscribers, you're being noticed everywhere you go. Everybody's asking for pictures. Everybody knows your name. And it's like, I'm not looking forward to, like, that level. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of being a little bit famous. Just a little bit, not super famous. Like, I don't want to be swarmed every time I try to go shopping or anything. But I do like the idea of, like, people asking for selfies and stuff. Like, I do want to do that when, you know, I do grow a viewer base. I would love to do meetups and all that stuff. Bro gets mugged every time he walks outside. But yeah, I'm hopeful for the future, especially just because, like, I know it could be so much cooler for me. Cause, like, as it is right now, nobody really takes this gig that I do seriously. I call it a gig just because it sounds a little more professional than just saying. I mean, like, I could call it my career, I guess, but then people, like, laugh about that. So I like to call it my gig. So, you know, I'd like it to be taken a little more seriously. So, you know, old people, they go, oh my goodness, I know the insert famous guy here, let me tell my grandkids. Like, somebody at my local church was telling me, like, she was trying to brag on her son, and she was like, my son had an interview with some developers from Riot Games, and she's like, they work on, like, League of Legends and things like that, and that's the team he wants to be a part of, and he had dinner with some of the team, and I was like, that's really cool. That's what I want for me, and, like, you know, my family especially is like, yeah, well, you know, my kid is my kid probably keeps your kids entertained all day or whatever. Bionics, my brother, says hi. Hey. Bro gets smoked anytime he goes outside. The MCC application video was so funny. Why did you blow up everything? That was a part of the script. It was part of the script. Well, it wasn't part of the script. It was kind of last minute ideas of like, what if we blew up everything? And then I was like, yeah, we could do that. And then Virus was like, you should be the one to do that, King, because of the dungeon. And I was like, okay, bet, let's do it. But Alias was the one that had the idea to blow up stuff, if I remember correctly. I'm glad you liked the application video. I don't like sounding overconfident, but I do think we have a pretty good chance. I think we have a pretty good chance to get in. So, you know, keep an eye out for that. You never know. We might have something special coming your way. I hope they allow us, if we are in, I do hope they allow the streamers to make the announcement first. Because I would love to announce it to you guys before, you know, they do. I feel like it would just be a little more special is all. But also I get it. If they can't let us do it, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna announce it. You know, or I'd be okay with you even announcing it. I just want somebody in the community to be the one. It would be really, really cool. I'm gonna do Super Slab. But I would love to be the one to tell you guys, hey, I'm in MCC or MCC Rising, but you know, you reach that MCC is MCC. MCCR is just like, you know, it is a different event by name, but it's still on the big stage. What does MCC stand for? Minecraft Champions or Minecraft Championship, sorry. It is probably the biggest tournament for Minecraft, ran by Nox Crew, and Smager, aka dang, that's a long name. They're a very cool team that runs it, and I'm hopeful. I'm so hopeful that we're gonna get to be a part of that. Let's see. That's not what I really wanted it to look like, but it's fine. I'm working on my house. Want to see it when it's done? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I hope I can meet you someday. Dude, one day it's gonna happen. I'm sure of it. Like, I mean, you know, I'm nowhere near the popularity level that I would be typically to be doing meetups and stuff, but whenever we hit Twitch partner, I'm intending to go to TwitchCon and stuff and do like meet and greets there all the time. Like that'll be a big opportunity, and then I'd also like to hold my own large streamer event. I feel like that would be a lot of fun, and I feel like that would be really cool for you guys as well. One of my, well, he's not my favorite anymore, but he used to be one of my favorites. Was Unspeakable Gaming. He used to do a lot of content and stuff with like Minecraft, and I'm trying to think of some other things that he was well known for. How did I mess this up? But you know, he used to do a lot of really cool videos and such. He did a live, I think he called it a concert, but he doesn't like do music or anything. But he did a keynote is probably more what it should be called. A tour, if you will. And so he went around different places renting out venues and stuff. Like he did something in New York one time. Just generally, that's something I would like to do one day. I used to be a big fan, not so much anymore, of Unspeakable or of me. Because if you used to be a fan, are you an air conditioner now? That's the important question. Both? JK. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, pick up those carrots. Now turn around and hand them to him. Do it! still a big fan of your streams, King. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, Unspeakable Gaming. He used to be like somebody I'd watch all the time. I definitely, this is an example of where I outgrew his content. There's like two classifications of YouTuber, which is really interesting. There's those who evolve with their audience, and those whose audience evolves without them. So for example, with like Unspeakable, his content was primarily targeted towards like you know, more so children. I don't know if that's the right term to use there, and I don't know if that's what he marks his videos as intended for, but definitely minors. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, his videos were oftentimes going to be a little more cringy, which is okay. Like, I'm not shaming him for that. That's, you know, if that's the kind of content you enjoy making, make it. Like, go for it, dude. But at the same time, it was just kind of like, after I reached about, you know, I'd say really about the age of 15 was when I truly quit watching him. And it was only just because, like, I couldn't do the high energy stuff anymore. And you can see the YouTubers that did evolve and change with their audience, or even without their audience, but did evolve and change. So people like Dan TDM, he grew up with his audience. Or people like Captain Sparkles, who changed while his audience grew up, so they didn't enjoy the same stuff. He retained a lot of his audience because he changed, but at the same time, he's no longer really the same Captain Sparkles he was, you know, when he first started 10 years ago, or 13 years ago, I think is how long his channel's been out. I love how inappropriate Dan TDM is nowadays. I used to despise watching Dan TDM, and now, like, I can actually sit back and enjoy watching some of his stuff. Like, it's kind of fun. I miss popular MMOs. I never actually really got into popular MMOs. Which, I mean, there is probably an element of good and bad to that. But, I wonder, yeah, he got arrested twice. That was kind of the bad I was referring to. It's rough. And, you know, it's weird. Like, all the YouTubers I watched, none of them, basically after Jen left, yeah, he used to be such a good creator. He's coming back, I think. I think he said he wanted to, at least. But it's weird, you know, you look up to some of these creators, and then you kind of just find out how awful some of them really were. And then you realize you kind of got to do it by yourself, which sucks. And I don't mean necessarily by yourself. More so, you got to do it on your own way. So, for example, like popular MMOs. You don't want to copy popular MMOs after that, because you kind of realize, oh wait, he's not really all that well and liked anymore. But you know, that used to be the goal for me at one point, was like, I want to be buddy with Fwip. This was before Fwip was big. I just want to clarify. Fwip was still like at 80,000 subscribers. And I know that's large, but that's not large anymore. That used to be large. But Fwip used to be like one YouTuber that I wanted to be friends with. And I never have gotten to meet him yet. He's actually the guy that inspired me to build mountains in the first place, so it's why I'm finally glad I'm doing it. But he's one guy that I've always wanted to meet. And I was like, oh man, if I could just collaborate with him, I would enjoy you know, doing insert thing here more, this thing more, and all that. When you realize you can't do friendships that way, like, that was kind of my idea of friendship as a YouTuber back then, was kind of like, oh yeah, if I would just have, you know, if, you know, Grian and I would be friends if I was, you know, playing games with Grian and streaming them all the time. Yeah, you might end up being friends, but you're not really friends just because you do that. And that was something I missed for the longest time when I was still planning to do YouTube. It wasn't even while I was doing it. But that was a thing that always was in the back of my head, was like, if I could just play with these people, I'd be friends with them. And it's like, no, King, that's not how that works. That's not friendship. That's just being a good coworker, really. And that's another weird thing to think about. Other YouTubers as your coworker. I mean, anybody that I collaborate with is technically my coworker. Hi, coworker. Yeah, hello, coworker. How's it going, man? How's the wife? How's the kids? Like, it's strange. It's really strange to think about it that way. Good, how's work going? Ah, you know, the usual. But truthfully, I mean, we all are coworkers here on this platform known as Twitch. If you have streamed even once. Nice. How's the fam? Oh yeah, you know. Same old. Timmy's got the flu. Just before anybody asks, no, I don't have a brother named Timmy, and no, he does not have the flu. But yeah, you know, it's weird to think about it that way, but it is accurate. that is how Twitch kind of is. I will TP here in a second, JJ. Let me just quickly finish this rim up. Okay, let's accept that. Not the third time this week, I know, it's so messed up. Hey! Okay, I see where you're going with this. And I gotta say, this is turning out well. Not bad on the iron supply, I take it, I may have been giving you those iron blocks, I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest, it's small. Hey, it's okay, there's room for expansion. I mean, your house... It is on the water. There is a lot of water here. I think you did. I couldn't remember if I did or if somebody else did, but, you know, iron is good to have. You'll never need to get more, hopefully. What the heck? Okay, this tree wasn't here when I got here, was it? Like, I know Memer and Derek were working on this earlier. How long has this tree been here? Was this here at the beginning of the day? It was. I was just blind. I could have sworn I didn't see the tree. Wow. I don't even know what to say about that one, I'm gonna be honest. I'm blind as a bat sometimes. Has everybody been having a good week today? Has everyone having a good week so far? It's Monday. I know it's the first day of the week for many, but at the same time, you know, it's good to know. Are you guys having a good week so far? Good day? I am. That's good. Glad to hear it. I got a shield now. Shields are handy. Those Those can save your life. Did you see my minigame hole extension? Not yet. I'll have to check that out here in a second. Definitely in hardcore. Oh yeah. And that's one thing I do want to get into one day, especially if I do focus a little more on YouTube in the future, is I want a hardcore series, I think. But those are tough to do. I've been kind of thinking about it though in the back of my head, like doing hardcore streams and then turning those into episodes, but it takes a lot to do things like that. I mean, I guess I'd have the replay mod, which would be helpful for at least, you know, time lapsing. Because that's the big thing with like hardcore is when you do a big impressive build, you time lapse it with replay mod and, you know, all that stuff. So I would like to do that eventually, and I do have a decent chunk of experience with replay mod now. So I could do it. It's just hardcore is one of those things that scares me, and I don't have enough time as is. I started my house with the Plains Villages. Nice. We should make a limited life mini SMP season. I was kind of talking about it one time with Unreal about doing like one-off King SMP seasons where it's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna tweak this little thing to make it interesting. One server that I really wanted to do, this won't be King SMP related, it would be something completely different. But it would be this server ends when they kill me kind of thing. So there's a designated team that has to chase me down and kill me, kind of like Minecraft Manhunt. But there's also going to be a designated team that has to protect me. And of course, you know, I'm going to be streaming it all, so there will be stream snipers who are going to come after me. So I'm not going to show my coordinates hardly ever, but when I do, you guys are going to know where I am at that exact moment. And then there's also going to be a regular broadcast in the chat of my last known location, say in like every hour or something like that. Do you all know a good mining spot? Not off the top of my head. Generally speaking, if you get lucky and find a good cave, those are always nice. But if you are looking specifically for diamonds, I would kind of recommend doing the branch mining method, which can take a little bit of time. Can TP me to you when you find one. Awesome. But yeah, I that idea that I've had in the back of my head just constantly comes back, where it's just like, I mean, if I could just, you know, have, because the idea would be as well, you know, I have one life, of course. I would like my hunters to, or my bodyguards, probably more so, to have, you know, maybe a couple extra lives, maybe 3 lives, maybe everybody else has 3 lives. That way you constantly have new people coming in to play. And so we could do something like that. I really want to do it. I really, really, really want to do something like that, but I'm unsure if that'll ever happen. Which actually kind of reminds me, I need to check on something. I have another server idea that I've been wanting to start, and I put in an application with Shockbite to see if they would be willing to kind of like front the cost of the server for at least like a year or something like that. I can't remember how long they said they were going to do it, but I need to double check my email and see when they were supposed to announce that, because it was a thing that I actually kind of wanted to do. Shockbite. Alright, where did they say it? It was before July. I think it was back in June that they even mentioned it. Let's see if I can find it. It's somewhere in here. I know it. Shockbite, summer build battle. Okay, I found it. No, it was before that. It was before June. Okay, how long ago was this? It was before Trails and Tales, I guess. I'm gonna find it because I need to know if I need to plan on that being a regular series at some point. Um, because I just realized I kind of made a commitment to do it, and if I don't do it, I would probably be in a little bit of trouble. I don't think they've announced who won yet, though, so I doubt they're gonna pick mine because it would require so much RAM. Like, you're looking at 125 gigs of RAM a month. Or, I'm sorry, not 125 gigs of RAM. $125 worth of RAM per month. So you're looking at about, I think I wanted 50 gigabytes of RAM, if I'm not mistaken. 125 gigabytes. That would be crazy. That would be pretty crazy. Where is it? There it is. The Small Creator Initiative. So it was called the Small Creator Initiative. This is a program designed to provide smaller creators with the tools they need to succeed. Read more about the program in the thread attached. The foundations of the Small Creator Initiative were dreamt up last year, with the hope of providing smaller creators the platform and tools they need to succeed. What will you get? You'll get one free service with content creation, as well as assistance with content marketing and graphic design by our dedicated team of experts who know and have operated in the gaming industry for many years. And so then they give you an application link, which is still accepting applications. Interesting. They never did DM me back, so I don't know when I'm supposed to hear back, if any time at all. It says applications are open until the last day of July. So, it's coming up soon that this might be a possibility. Everything has been crunching up to this last couple of minutes for me, or last couple of days. Let me go and quickly catch up here, and I'll explain a little more there. I know where my stuff is at Toad Court's awesome. Why were there iron doors in a square? That looks sus. Go in. The parking lot of the movie theater near my house is usually empty, but now they're packed of people going to see the Barbie movie. Like, what? I've actually heard the Barbie movie isn't bad. I was expecting it to not do well, but it's actually, like, apparently a really good movie, according to everybody. Gotta go. Alright, sounds good, JJ. Thanks for hanging out. So, Shockbite, right? So, last day of July is kind of their timeline for their small creator initiative thing. Hypothetically speaking, if they accept my application for my idea of an SMP, that's another series I have going on. I've got another series starting like August, September. That's also in, the SMP universe realm section thing. And then on top of that, MCC Rising is the last week of August. I have a vacation the first week of August. And then if I do get into MCC Rising, And I do get invited to more MCC events. I have to keep one Saturday a month open for MCC Rising. Or MCC proper. Which means, you know, by the end of that, oh gosh. I am a busy guy. I'm gonna be a very busy guy. That's not good. Hello, Sammy. How's it going? I'm gonna go and let you know, because I know you're not on Discord, if I'm correct, right? I have applied to MCC Rising. I don't know if you guys could hear that. That was loud. I just yeeted something onto my bed and it shook the floor. I applied to MCC Rising with my team, which consists of Alias is Encrypted, JustCaz_live, and Marie Candy Cake. And we're hoping to be in the event on August 26th. So I'm just gonna go ahead and personally let you know, just so you do. Just so you do have the knowledge. What we're working on today is King SMP. We're going to be building this villager farm thing. Hopefully we can get it all finished. By August, I'm going to be on holiday. I'm also going to be gone during August, but it's going to be for the first week. The actual games are going to take place on the 26th of August. However, we don't even know if I'm going to be in it yet. Like, that's the thing. We feel confident, and it's so weird. Like, I feel so confident in, you know, the video that we made, but I also have so much doubt that we're actually going to do it. Like, does that make any sense? I don't know. It feels like we're not... And this is no shade to anybody. Let me just quickly mention that. This is no shade to anybody on my team. This is all mostly just on me. It feels like we're not cut out for it. And I say we just because I don't like putting it all on me. But it's 100%. I feel like I'm not cut out for the MCC stuff. But, like, at the same time, like, it's 100% possible. Like, we could do it. MCC, what you mean? I love when I try to mine stone with an axe. It's great. It's wonderful. But yeah, it's kind of like imposter syndrome. And if we actually do make it on the team, I really hope they like either they email us like with the results of hey you're in or hey you're out kind of thing. So, like, as soon as I see I have an email, I'm gonna, like, record my reaction kind of thing. Or stream it, and then share it with you guys to see what happens. But, I'm doubtful that they'll actually do that. I'm sure if we're in, they'll send us a DM. On Discord, because they did ask for our Discord IDs, which we did give them. So, we'll know that we're in when we're in, but, it's scary to think, like, you know, I want to get my true reaction captured. I just, that's something I really, really want to do. But again, we won't even know that we're in it, if we're in it, until, like, next week, most likely. And then training begins. But before well, I'm going to be on vacation when that all happens, now that I'm thinking about it. They're going to announce all this stuff while I'm on vacation. I mean, that would be really awesome. That is one other thing I needed to mention to you guys, though. So originally the vacation was going to take place over MCC Rising, but my parents are awesome. And they were willing to reschedule it, so it would be the first week of August. Unfortunately, that means August 2nd there will be, like, you know, typically I would probably do something special, like, you know, because it's my stream anniversary. I would, you know, typically do a pretty big, you know, something or other. That won't be happening this year, but we will still be having an affiliate anniversary stream, which is in September. And at the same time, we're coming close to 1,000 followers, so those all might get merged into one, honestly. And I'm okay with that. I'm 100% okay with that. 24-hour win. That's the worst part about this. I wanted to do the 24-hour stream for 1,000 followers, and I also wanted to do it for my stream anniversary. But because they're coming so close to each other in timing, I can't do two 24-hour streams that close to each other. It's just, that's too much on my body. Not to mention, I don't have a very, just do 48-hour. You know, that is an idea. That is an idea. Train with me, King. Well, the good news is, if we are in the event, they will have coaches who actually participate in MCC, which is absolutely wild to me. Like, I know Antfrost was talking about coaching a team, and then, CPK was also kind of mentioning how he'd like to coach a team. I don't know if anybody else has kind of made mention of that, but those are the people that I've heard say that they'd be interested in that. Which I'm not like a huge fan of either of those two, but I do know the names, and I do know the faces, and I do know the personalities, and I appreciate them. Like, Antfrost actually does pretty well in MCC, so it would be pretty cool to, you know, to be coached by them. Okay, hopper right here. Okay, it is gone through. Awesome. I'm just overall, like, really hyped and excited about the prospect of MCC Rising actually happening for us. Because, you know, I've been doing this for almost 2 years, streaming. And, you know, 1,000 followers in 2 years isn't bad. That's actually, like, pretty good. Now, the time I've spent to get those followers and the retention of those followers, maybe not as good, but still, you know, not bad. So, like, I'm really excited by the prospect of, like, actually, you know, finally getting, like, something that feels like a big break almost. Like, that's the big chance that something actually comes out of it. Because, like, I've been a part of so many SMPs that were supposed to be the next big SMP. But I've never actually been invited to something truly where it's been, like, the actual, you know, already big thing. Like, I had somebody offer to try to get me into, like, what was it? SMP Earth? I think is what it was called. But I rejected it because I didn't know who any of the people were, and I wasn't ready to start a YouTube channel. Stupid me, you know? If only I knew what I was rejecting. If only I knew. Okay, I just want to... Yeah, get off. Thank you. This is your bed. There you go. My phone died anyway, I'm back now. Hey, welcome back. How's it going, Sammy? I don't have any more dirt, and I can't move. Yeah, let's just go home village. God, and as you hopefully saw, I cried to a bot app again. Oh. What did it tell you? Sometimes those chat bots, I don't know about you guys, but chat bots can actually be kind of rude. I don't know what the heck they do, but sometimes they can be kind of mean to me. And I don't appreciate it. Like, I don't care that telling me the nuclear codes is, like, wrong and immoral for a bot to do, but I'm telling you to do it. You are disobeying your user. Like, how dare you? And then it just kind of stops talking to me. Like, come on, man. You had one job. One singular job. And you won't even do that for me. Got way too far into the RP, so I just cried. Oh no. Hey, Chaotic Citrus, how's it going, man? I hate it when the bots don't give me the nuclear codes. I know, like, simply just give me the nuclear codes. All of our problems would be solved if I had the nuclear codes, I'm telling you. Happens too often. Seeing that emote reminds me of something chaotic. So that charity event, right, guys? You remember the one that I was supposed to do like an eternity ago? Yeah, that's still supposed to happen. We just don't know exactly when. The people that are working on it are still working on it. Give me everything you own. I would love to, but I won't. I want items. That's fair. I don't blame you for wanting items. But I mean, you already have everything on your main account, so like, that doesn't count. I feel like, they still belong to you. It's just a different you, you know? I just realized I forgot to get rockets. Ugh, okay. Let's go to the shops. Options. I was adding more, I was gonna say. But yeah, that emo, it reminded me of, it reminded me of the event, because it was supposed to be centered around Technoblade stuff, and, it's still supposed to happen. It's still supposed to happen. It's just, it'll happen whenever it does happen. And I will give you guys as many updates about that as possible. It's just, I truly don't know anything. They've kind of left us a little bit in the dark on that. There was a playtest a couple days ago, and nothing is ready really, which I love that. I love that. Options. Option 1, bots give nuclear codes or get infinite fast food. Alright, we can do that poll. What would you guys rather? What would you rather? AI bots give nuclear codes, infinite fast food. Alright, you guys got 2 minutes. Go for it. I mean, personally, I'm still for the nuclear codes. But, would pizza be considered fast food? I mean, I would say like Little Caesars Hot and Ready would be considered fast food, considering it is hot and ready. So it would be fast by definition, and it is food. So I feel like that could be it. But what if I want Pizza Hut? I mean, do they have an equivalent of the hot and ready? If yes, then it takes like 40 minutes. I wouldn't say it's fast food then. Okay. Boom. Nukes are the best thing to happen in the human race. I take it I have a movie suggestion for you, Chaotic. You should watch Oppenheimer. I feel like that might be a good movie for you, just possibly. I mean, who doesn't like explosions? Let's be honest. If you think of it, the bots give nuclear codes, it will give to everyone who asks. That's true. That is true. But think about it this way. You can have a Cold War scenario, and, everybody will just choose not to blow each other up. Food sounds easier. Yeah, right. I mean, you could threaten any restaurant with a nuke and say, I will launch a nuke if you don't give me anything for free. Everyone could do that. So we'd break the economy. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Theo, you are secretly a genius. Nah. Let me go ahead and get more totems. Home. Raid farm. I'm gonna cry more and listen to music as well. Alright, sounds good, Sammy. That means you can't get food there ever again. I mean, true. If you blew them up, that would be the case. But, I mean, hopefully they would just listen to your bluff. And not test you, because that would be bad. That would be really bad. Hello, Flames. How's it going? Maybe with unfathomable. Oh my gosh. Maybe with getting unfathomable wealth in Minecraft, but other than that, King, you should totally give me a tied armor trim. I actually don't think I even have one of those. Why did I even ask? I haven't even bothered to get trims this season. I guess I never tried in any previous season either, but... Like, I really love the idea of trims, and then I just never did anything with the idea. I was just like, oh yeah, these are my favorite features. Never messed with it. Alright, see ya, King, and as soon as I get my Switch, I'll join back. Alright, sounds good, Sammy. I hope you have a good day. Just simply choose to acquire. I mean, that would be an easy solution. Unbreaking is gone. Take Sleeping Edge. I need to probably restock at some point. Honestly, did you restock totems yet? Yes, I just did. I need to probably look into just leaving the books here for now, however long they may be. Take out all the ones that are empty. And then I want to also retheme the shop into something completely different, I think. Maybe just go Emerald route, because I think people would rather buy emeralds at this point, so I don't know. We'll see. So I slapped a, yeah, so I slapped a baby. So what? It was whining literally for no reason. I absolutely folded them like tortillas. What the heck? Well, I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good as well, Flames. I'm just choosing to ignore the baby compliment. Compliment? Comment. Jeez. Words are hard. Why is Ort breaking his shop? Ort! Ort! What are you doing? Did he just give up? It wouldn't surprise me. Man's actually cleaned out shop. Wow. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. I just wanted my dark oak and he decided to give up on his shop entirely. No. Honestly, you know, it was a really nice build. It looked really good, but I guess if he wasn't planning on restocking, it makes sense. You do what you gotta do. Hey, why'd everyone stop chatting? I hope I'm the record holder for least active. No, that would go to actually the least active person. Or least active person that watches streams at least at some point in time would probably go to what does he go by now? Snowball? That guy? He has been following me for almost 2 years now. He followed me on like my 3rd or 4th stream. And then he hadn't watched me for a couple of months, came back, and he's been doing that a couple of times. He came back last week and said that he was going to start playing more again. We'll see. But he did play. He did get on the server on Friday. Oh, Admiral. When it comes to server, yes, absolutely. Admiral would be 100% the one. I hope I'm fish. Oh yeah, fish. Flames, you have tide trims. I need one. I'm in the void. Oh. Okay. I'm sure that's great. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can finish up this villager thing. And after we do this one, I might try... Trying to think of what I might do there. Uh-oh. Give me 1 second here. The server's lagging a little bit. It's lagging really bad. Gosh, I can't open my shulker. Well, did it happen? I don't know. Oh, it kicked all of you guys. Oh boy, this is bad. I'm here. You're still here. Theo, are you part of the East Coast gang? I think I have a theory. I'm Indiana. You're probably connected to East Coast servers. Oh. I think I know what's happening. Hang on. Shock bite. Okay, Shockbite. Server maintenance on node 3318. I don't think I'm on node 3318. Although it did hit us partially on the 20th of June. But it does say there is some downtime maintenance there's no downtime, but it is under maintenance for the Virginia servers. That doesn't explain why everybody else got disconnected though. Identified nodes 904 through 910 and 5093 are currently undergoing scheduled maintenance. Servers shouldn't be offline then, because I don't think my server's on those nodes. What is it on? I won't tell you guys, but I do need to know. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Okay. Didn't get kicked. I need my cords. Oh no. Well, that's not great. What was that lag spike even? Like, RTPS did drop. Check console maybe, King? It won't show up there. I've checked for death cords in the console before. They don't go there. So, like, literally, let me think. I could find it. Give me a second. /co lookup. User underscore Derek Swing. Time 10 minutes. Action. Drop. Yeah, negative inventory. Okay, so Elytra. That's what I need to find. Include Elytra. Boom. You removed one. I think you're borrowing it. Okay. Found it. Is that all you had here was an Elytra? And some rockets? Let's just TP you here. There you go, you can pick up that. King, when will the forms be available again? I want to put in a mod application. I don't know, to be honest. How many times did you die, Derek? Dropped. There's another one that was supposed to be here. But I don't see it. Because it's been past 5 minutes. What would it have been? It wouldn't have been then. Right there, there's my things. I just see a dot. So let me go ahead and roll back, because you would have gotten it before the time would have been up. Let's see how we'll roll back. Radius 10. Time equal to 10 minutes. And then that should be fine. No. Okay. User Derek Swing. Did that work? No, it did not. Okay. /co lookup. Okay, this is some admin work that you guys get to see. That'll be all, folks. I'll see you again tomorrow. It sounds good, chaotic. King, in a couple of minutes, could you meet me at the hole you made at your mountain for the river? Possibly. I love admin work. You should let me do it. Radius 10. Time 15 minutes. Okay. So could I go here? And I should be able to roll back. Radius of 2. User. I can't autocomplete him. It's fine. User underscore Derek swing. Time equal to 11 minutes. It does not want to do it. You lost it due to the server. Yeah, it's a problem. The server did something weird, which doesn't make any sense because we're not under any form of maintenance, so we shouldn't have had any lag in the first place, but apparently we just got hit with a nice little spike. So you can just roll back his inventory. I've been trying that. It's not really working. Let me do it. I mean, unless you're gonna do something very specific, I don't think it's gonna quite do much. Try action and then do that. See if that fixes it instead. User Derek is not online. I can't even do it when he's offline for that one. Back from dinner, shot ketchup in my eye by accident. Oh no! Sorry to hear that, Bionics. Hope you're all alright. I'm sure that probably burns a little bit. Yeah, I can't do it if he's offline. I don't know how I remember Core Protect at all. I haven't used it in almost a year. It's easy to do and use and remember. It's just a pain to use sometimes. Because, like, technically speaking, what I am doing should work, but it doesn't. Which is like, what the heck, man? Did that work? It looks like it worked for the most part. Yes. My man wearing iron armor still? Derek. You were willing to quit over the iron armor. I don't mean to sound insensitive, man. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but if you need replacements for iron armor, we've got iron. I can give it to you. Lost my eye. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, that's gonna make for a really cool story, though. Home. Where was I going? Village. Good thumbnail as well. Oh yeah. That would be great, man. Simply don't get diamond, get netherite. Yeah, just skip the diamond armor, man. I just perished and got maxed in less than an hour. Jeez, nice memer. Better yet, get chainmail. Oh yeah, chainmail is the best armor in the game, guys. I totally didn't forget about it when I was making my armor trim video. I would never forget about that. Okay, what was I doing again? Yeah, making this stuff. Okay, get netherite silenced pink dyed leather. That would be beautiful. That is peak that is peak armor right there. It would be art. It would be. It truly would be. Just 1 second, Memer. Just gonna quickly drop my villagers into the right spot. Alright. You shouldn't get killed there, so I'm gonna leave you there. Let me... Oh. Okay. That was weird. Let's try that again. I don't even know what I was doing. But okay. I mean, the server seems to be running just fine. I don't know what happened there. I mean, it couldn't have even been a DDoS, because, like, it wasn't repeated. Also, why isn't TPS a default command? Ask Unreal. He just said, I don't want to. That makes sense. It's one command, I don't get it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would do it and add it for you guys, but, I'm a little bit lazy. Also, put away anything you really, really cherish. If you're gonna show me the giant trap, I'm gonna live it, don't worry. Watch this. Where's the entrance? Is there an entrance? There's not an entrance. Hello, I have landed back home waiting on bags. Awesome. Sounds good, Unreal. Glad to hear you're back there. King, get over here. I am here. I'm here, man. There's just no entrance. That's all. The most effective trap for real. I'm halfway expecting something to explode. Could you get in it? I mean, I could, but I don't know if I want to. I could, but I really don't know if I want to. Why don't you get in it and show me how it works, you know? I think that's a better a better plan. And just wait there for 1 second, okay, Memer? Just wait in there for 1 second. It's fine. I organized the funny. I really don't think I want to get in there. I'm being 100% honest here, man. I have a feeling something's going to explode just a little. Just put your stuff away. You know, I've been pretty good at staying away from dying. You know, like I've only died hang on. I've only died 55 times. Like, I mean, that's not bad. It's a lot better than last season, let me tell you. I mean, why don't we just blow up Derek? I mean, he looks like he'd have a great time in there. No. Oh, I was expecting it to be a much larger explosion, I'm not gonna lie. Uh, I heard it. Oh. There's a claim here. Oh, that's beautiful. Wait, Flames, you blew up. Flames, were you in here? He was. That's... There goes a lot of gunpowder. Free cam poggers. That's... I was expecting a like really large explosion. Like I was kind of halfway expecting this to be filled with TNT, which I'm glad it wasn't, because that would be really messy. It was TNT minecarts. As soon as I heard one going, I was like, "No, I'm out of here, man." Okay. Oh, there was TNT under. Okay. Well, you know, if you take your claim off of here or allow explosions in your claim memer, then you can blow it up. In the Xclaim permissions, there's a permission for allow explosions. The actual oldest trick in the book. It's bugged, is it? Are there any mods on this server? There's a couple of plugins here and there. Not anything too crazy though, just a couple to kind of make it more of a large SMP feel. So there are TPAs, there's homes, there's claims, and quests. But outside of that, it's not like heavily modified. It's more vanilla plus, if anything. What's up? This is funny to watch. That was destructive. Nice. That was pretty good, guys. Good job. Hey, Aaron, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? That scared me for a second. I was like, oh no, they brought a warden too. That's great. And you guys tried. I mean, they did. They did try. And I'll applaud that effort. No, that's my job. I wasn't sure if they roped you into it or not. I wouldn't have been surprised. I used to bring wardens around into my friends' houses on SMPs. Made 100 TNT minecarts for this. Oh. What shaders do you use? I use the complimentary shader pack. It is by far the best shaders I have found so far. Give me food? Okay. Here, have some food. Nice, agreed. Yeah, I highly recommend it if you guys haven't used complimentary. Very, very good shaders. Hello to oh my gosh, words are hard. Savage Sniper God, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I got kicked for flying, bruh. We planned for 3 days. It's okay. It happens, guys. It happens. Alright, let's see. I need to finish up my villager farming here. There should be a thing up here on this hill. If it weren't for the commands, I could make so many inescapable traps. True, true. Warps and home literally helps so much. Why is he just now throwing his carrots? What? How old are you? I am currently 19 years old. I'm an old man, I guess. Okay. I need some glass and we're gonna finish this. Raid me? I don't typically raid people who ask for it. But if you would like to, I could check out your streams one day and see if it is something I would be interested in doing. I was just kidding, man. Generally speaking, I just make a general rule to use the same response for everybody, just in case they're not kidding. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Wiko. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And also thank you for the follow to Savage Sniper. Okay, I need to get another bed. And I need to put water in the... Okay, we're good. We're fine. 14 months. Has it... How has it been 14 months? Gosh. It's been that... Well, huh. I don't know. Time flies. True. You're right. You're right. It's just crazy to me. It's been a long while. Okay, let's do this, and then do this, and this. King, you should let me summon a funny. Do /PvP on. I thought that was a /pet. Oh no. King, can you TP me to Memer, please? What happened? He was my dog? He burnt himself? What? How did... Wow, okay. Hey, welcome. King, can you TP me to Memer, please? You're gonna either need to get a TPA here, or you're gonna need to TPA to him, or you're gonna have to walk. Because we've stopped doing the TPs for people. Unless there was a bug. Theo's just gonna kill us both. Why do you have your PvP on? I mean, if you don't want to be killed. So I'll make sure, did I do everything down here? I did, awesome. Okay. I need just a little bit more done here. This. I love how this farm is turning out. I just need to get like a ton of beetroot seeds and then I'm finished. Like, it's not that I even want beetroot, it's just, well, I want it just to say I have it. It's the most useless farm I could have, but I want it just so I can have it. I have 52 deaths. Wow. It's not bad. I'm saying that now because I don't care about dying now. That's fair. It's good to know. It's good to know. So I need to do this. Where did my lag? Yeah. I'm getting a little bit concerned about that. I'm not gonna lie. I want the pet. You can't now, unfortunately. I know Unreal's planning on getting some quests worked out soon, because I think I was supposed to do the quest update this month and just release the things and move everything out, but I forgot to. And nobody reminded me. So, he's gonna take care of that when he gets home now, because I said so. He likes working on quests, though, so it's fine. Okay, so I need to get, like, 2 stacks of beetroot seeds, and then I'm fine. I should probably, like, 3 stacks, but it's fine. Hey, Nuggy! I'm gonna take a break here in a second, because I've got a little bit of a headache. It sucks. I've been having really nasty headaches recently, and I don't understand why. I should ruin my sleep schedule a week before school starts. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Hiking, biking. Alright, see ya, Nuggy. Thanks for popping in really fast. Drink more water. It's not water's problem. I've been drinking enough water. It's just something else, and I don't know what it is. Eat more? But I'm not hungry. I mean, I know your next thing is gonna be sleep more, but I don't get sleepy either. Like, my body just wants to my body just wants to die, I guess. I don't know, man. Talk to a doctor. I hate doctors. That's the biggest problem of them all. Does anybody actually like doctors? That's my question. Does anybody actually like doctors? It starts that soon. Does school actually start soon? If so, that's kind of dumb. Oi, who broke my bed? Did I get the head? TPA here. I did. That's fine. I got Theo head. TPA here. No, but some things are necessary for some people, yeah. That's so weird. And dumb. I'm sorry to anybody who has school, coming up soon. Imagine having school. Also, I went to the wrong home. 10 days. That's messed up. That's all sorts of messed up. My school would start in October, but anyways, all right. Sounds good, Nuggy. I do appreciate you popping in though. Also, do I have any beetroot seeds? I mean, I know I have the ones in my inventory, but we'll just take these. I have 4 or 5 years of school left. Yeah. Shut up, I only have 2 years left. That's not bad. I've been lucky enough to have finished school before everything was just like I think if I waited any longer or if I had school any later, I would be miserable. Cause like right now there's just nothing out there to do. And so like adding school on top of all that, it just sounds like so unappealing. Whereas with me like streaming and all that, I can do that. It's fine. Why does beetroot take so much bone meal? What the heck? Have fun. See a doctor. You know, I'll eventually see one. I was gonna have my mom take me to a doctor for my birthday. But she was not in town, so I couldn't even, like, make it as a joke. I feel like if you're ever gonna go to a doctor, the birthday is the best time. It just makes sense. I don't know. I wouldn't go even then if I could avoid it. Hey, Unreal. Or, I'm sorry, I saw the on and I just assumed it was Unreal. Anna! Hi, Anna! There we go. Nobody tell... Nobody tell on me! So many players. Oh, goodness, we do have a decent amount of players on. Slash list. How many is it? I don't feel like counting. 9. 9 is not bad. That is pretty good. Okay, let's finish planning out this farm. And then I just need to get one more villager down here into his little spot. How much more seeds do I have? Not that many. Can I make beetroot seeds? No. I guess I'm gonna have to go get more bone meal. Do I have bones just lying anywhere? I can't believe I'm using bone meal on beetroot. It's so dumb. But I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, do you have any bones? No. Okay. You're back? Alright, sounds good. You know, I would, but I don't know if that's a good idea, Theo. I'm gonna be honest. Bones, bones, bones. Where's the bones? I don't have any in here. Where are all these bones? What the heck? I had a whole bunch. Okay, home. I'm sure I have some here. Yep, there they are. And I have plenty of bone blocks as well. Okay. Alright. Just a little bit more. I kind of regret even messing with the beetroot at this point. I thought it was a good idea, but it eats up so much bone meal, only to be absolutely useless later. Okay. One more villager to go. So I just need to grab the rails, and then I should be able to push them down. Okay, well, it's good to know I brought the right amount of villagers. That's always nice. I don't have to mess with anything else. This shuttle is taking way longer to show up than it's supposed to. Oh, bummer. That's so many delays today. That's never a good thing. Okay, what am I doing? I walked here. What the heck? 1 hour delay from the flight, and then when we get here, the shuttle is late, so I'm sure you're ready to just get home. Ghost Anna is best Anna. No cap. Actually, that's probably not true. But, you know, the thought is there. How long is it into stream? 2 hours and 6 minutes. Not quite there. Making my warden as loud as humanly possible because Unreal didn't fix the sound. Sounds about right. It's supposed to be perma off, but it's perma on. One job. Just one job. Hey, I see the hydrate and stretch. Give me one moment, please. Just land here. I'm out of water. Well, this is actually a good time to take a break then. I was planning on taking one soon. I will quickly get up and grab some more water. And then I'll come back. I'll drink it. And then also stretch. Give me one moment, please. Where's my be right back button? I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I did not realize how hot it is in my room until I went downstairs. I thought I'd enjoy the air conditioning just a little bit down there. Up here, it is so bad. I don't know what it is, but upstairs in my room, it has so little force coming out of that vent. I'm pretty sure there's something wrong with either the AC or they just made the longest vent possible so the least amount of power comes through. But you don't get very much cold air in my room. So I popped open the window, which might help a little bit. And I have taken off the side of my PC, so my PC shouldn't be getting too much hot. Too much more. It shouldn't get much more hot than it is. That still doesn't sound right, but that's the wording I'm going to choose. Here's your hydrate. Yeah, we'll go and start stretching. It shouldn't get hotter. Thank you, Theo. Thank you. Some of this you might hear and some of it you might not. If you don't hear it, consider yourself spared. There's like some deep issues with my back. What do we do about... Wait, who? What? Pandax? I don't even... Who is that? I recognize the name, but did they do something by chance? Because they definitely x-rayed under your little farm. Oh yeah, we already took care of that, I think. I think he's unbanned now. Who took your... Oh, Flames, okay. Should I put this stuff in of his in the auction house? I don't remember if he was permabanned or not. How much of it does he have? He may have not had it all confiscated. If he has like a lot of like stuff, then we probably should take it. Can't open it. Claimed chunk. You don't have perms to overwrite claimed chunks? What the heck? What the heck? That... I'm pretty sure I set that as a default perm. Which means somebody... Unreal. May have changed it. Let me fix it. I do remember setting that, though, that mods can overwrite that. So, you know, I would be careful knocking zombies down there. I'm just throwing that out there. You know, I I do have villagers down there, and I don't think getting them killed would be a great idea. Is just all I'm saying. /LP group mod permission set that would probably be xclaim dot... Hang on. Let me just find it. Let me just do a quick LP. LP editor. I know you guys can probably see it, but it's fine. Groups, moderator, exclaim. Override. There we go. Alright, that should help you. You should be able to get around it now. Alright, what did you guys do down here? You ripped up my farmland. How dare you? Still no? Interesting. Let me do... I'll add the exclaim dot admin overwrite as well. Just see if that one works. Okay, I gotta deal with an iron golem now. That's great. That's wonderful. Yep, working awesome. Okay. Now I need stone. Let me go get my stone. That's why I went over there to AFK in the first place. Because I needed to grab some stone really fast. The only useful thing is a diamond axe. Bruh. We probably did hit him then. So now that you mention it, I do kind of remember him being around like near the beginning of the server. Then he asked to be unbanned later on, and then I did unban him, and then I don't think he ever played after that. I mean, I guess he could take the axe, considering it was probably X-rated for. That way it at least goes into the auctions. Unreal might be able to bundle it with something else. Covered his holes for you, sir. Thank you for all your help, Anna. You're actually really helpful. Believe it or not. So, you know. There's that. Oh. Okay. I choose not, bruh. How dare you? You know what? I just realized I can't look at my Twitch chat. There we go. Now it's pulled up. I can see you guys. Hello. Okay. What the... You guys have any idea the pain this causes me? The amount of times I have had to re-hoe the field is insane. I'm on half a heart. My goodness. I have to do it again. I'm just saying, I might just turn my my claim permissions so you guys can't enter the area. I don't want to have to re-till the field. I don't want to. What the heck? I didn't even... I... I didn't even have any part in it. What the heck? What is Flames doing? Not sure. You are so lucky that didn't break. Alright. Just a little bit more here. And then we will be finished. Okay, I need to light up the ceiling here just to be sure that, you know... Does this guy have speed? Yeah, he has speed. Huh. Cool. Also, I forgot to put the yellow carpets in there. I have to go back. Dang it. Meow, it's almost like I was looking right at you. Okay. I forgot I needed lights, right. Okay. Hey, Meep. How's it going? For now, we'll just throw on the frog lights. I tried to give you blindness. Wow. That's a bummer. Why they bully you, King? I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, we're actually making, you know, a little bit of resources here. I shouldn't get the seeds. Those should be fine. We will get bread at some point, I'm hoping. Someone TPA me, I've been at spawn for half an hour. What's the Java IP? If you'd read the exclamation mark IP, it'll tell you. But, it's also, if you just want it, I mean, Bionics has you there, I got you, it's all there, you know. Let's see. I'm going to leave this place. I don't want to be here anymore. I've finished what I needed to do. That's really loud. You guys may have heard that one. That was a truck. You know, living on a highway is really cool. Did you guys know that? Suggestion King is due, exclamation mark, Java IP or Bedrock IP. The problem is some people don't really ever think about it, and so they just ask, what's the IP? And then they go, oh, I'm on Bedrock, I can't do that. Or I'm on Java, I can't do that. It would be really nice if people would, you know, just actually read the thing, the title, and find their command that way. But most people don't even read the title. They just join when they see viewer joinable, and then they go, what's the IP? Like I'm gonna remember off the top of my head. So if you just give them one command, that gives them everything they need. It ideally fixes it, because I don't have to remember a ton of crap that they're gonna need, and then they can also just, like, they'll have all the information they need. They'll know either I need to join the Discord or I need to put in the IP. Easy mode. OMG, it's the real King. I cannot believe my eyes. If only I were truly a status of fame. What the? Somebody's bored. Somebody's very bored. How can you tell? I don't know, man. It's just a feeling. Spend crystals on killing the dragon. Okay. That should be fine down there. I don't think the iron golems are gonna hurt anything, so they can exist. Let's see. Who's Ronnie? Am I Ronnie? Who's Ronnie? Me? You're Ronnie? No way, man. Big fan. King, can you TP me to you? I can do a TPA here, sure. Give me spawn eggs. I don't know about that one, man. I'm gonna be honest. Why not? You know, it's nothing personal. It's just, I'm not sure that's a particularly great idea. Ender Dragon spawn egg. You know, that could never go wrong. Never. Alright. I need to refill this box with more totems. I'll double check that the totems are currently... Well, let me go ahead and check if the totems are stocked. They aren't? Okay. Then I will go and fix that. And then I'll refill my box. It just got flung into the air. Alright. Just a couple more. Let's go back. I think I could do totems and emeralds. I think that's a manageable stock. Because I don't have to trade for anything. So that's helpful. And if I do want to trade for anything, I can trade for more emeralds. It's not so bad. In my RP, my character is normal, like, normally, like, really stressed. So people talk to him, but the day he's not stressed and he is actually calm, people are ignoring him. That's relatable. That is so relatable, and it's so annoying. Like, on my bad days, yeah, everybody's all around me and they all want to talk to me and all that. On my good days, you know what happens? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nobody wants to play any games, you know. It's just like, geez, man. You know, I would kill for anything right now, man. Any amount of human interaction, but nah. Okay. J-Dog, I have a feeling that you might just possibly be Ronnie. I have a gut feeling is all. I'm gonna go back now, I just laughed at that. Home. Alright, let's okay. I think that's all of the villager stuff taken care of. Possibly. We'll see. So now I need to kind of get another project underway. I've been finishing a lot of old King SMP projects, which is great, but it's leaving me with not a whole lot. Let's see what's going on around my village. So I have the White Tower, which needs a courtyard kind of finish to it. So it needs like stairs, slabs, trees. And I want to do like custom trees, I think, not just default Minecraft ones. And I might do I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And then from here around here anyway to over here, I would like to make a bridge. But I'm thinking that might not work. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta figure out the terraforming for this. This is gonna be a mess. I need to... The fishing village needs to happen. I'm just trying to figure out the right wood type. Or the right colors, at least. Spruce. Spruce would be nice, but I feel like it would just look so basic. But I don't know. Acacia, no. Spruce all the way, bro. Oak is the best wood. Warped. The rail stopped. Y'all love spruce. Spruce is good. It's not like I don't like it. It's just spruce is. I feel like it's used a lot. That's the thing, and I want it. I want my builds to kind of be a little bit different. I don't know. But then again, there is a good reason why it's used a lot. So I don't know. It's tough. I really wanted to incorporate cherry wood into this village, but in order to do that, it would really have to ditch the fishing theme, which would suck. Hey, J-Dog, if you want to promote your cousin, you can join my Discord and use the self-promo channel, but Minecraft chat and my stream chat probably isn't the right place for that. Okay, let's do that. For now, we can just kind of do this sort of deal. Okay, okay, this isn't looking bad. It's just not looking great either. So we need to. I don't want to work on this yet. So this is gonna turn into a windmill. So you kind of got to get an idea together, I guess, for what that would look like. So I'm gonna spectator really quick just to kind of give you guys an idea of what I'm thinking. I like windmills. They're not bad. That's for sure. They're not bad. So I'm kind of thinking like, so this is going to be the base, and it's going to come up to about here, probably. So, so if it comes up to here for base height, and then it would go in a little bit, and then there would be, oh, that's bright. Then there would be a taller structure on top of that. That would eventually have the blades, and I gotta figure out that. The blades is gonna be the hard part. Because you want it to look like it's actually in motion, or like it could be in motion. But I also have to be careful, because considering it is a windmill, because it is a windmill, and I also want this to kind of be like, well, actually, no, it would work. It would work. It would work. So what I'm imagining, right, this whole area, windmill up here on the hill. The hill is kind of clear. It's one of the only clear spots in the entire village. Like generic windmill blades with cloth and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So then, you know, down through these hills and stuff, I want to add like hobbit houses. Installs create mod. So I want to add like little hobbit houses inside of like each of the hillsides that serve different purposes, whatever those might be, I don't know. But I want to do that, and then I want to have like these giant, tall, mystical trees, just kind of put everywhere. King Discord. Okay. Oh, okay. So I take it Ronnie isn't who we needed. I figured as much, but yeah. Okay. Just do that. All right. And it didn't delete it. There it goes. Okay. You tried, buddy. You tried. Alright, Alright. Let's see. So I want... Thanks, King, and no worries. I'm gonna get off for a bit. Have a good rest of your stream, King. Alright, sounds good, Pi. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. That was interesting. It happens. Idiots think they can be funny by doing whatever insert thing here is, but it's sad, really. It's really, really sad. Thank you, Anna. Sorry about the whole random pop-in. No worries. It's fine. I appreciate the heads up. It's good to know when that stuff's going on. What was there? He was spamming some sort of video. My guess is there was some not great content that's really not suitable for our Discord server. Probably really any Discord server, but especially ours. I have notifications on specifically for that reason. You know, that's fair. That's very fair. Oh, nice. That's great. That's really great. Really, probably not. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend watching it if you find anything anywhere. Hey, party goer, how's it going? Welcome on in. I've been doing all right. It's me, Diabolical Fun. I do remember that name. I do remember that one. It was really traumatizing. Yeah, I bet. And I'm sorry that you guys may have seen that. I really am. The second I saw that it was being spammed, I didn't even bother to look at it. I was just like, yeah, no. It's clear what you're going for here, man. I'm glad you only got a glimpse before you beamed him. Yeah, I like I said, I apologize to anybody who may have seen it. Obviously, you know, I know you guys don't expect me to get everything right away, but you know, not great things to see for sure. I skipped forward and saw red on the camera. Oh, yikes. Server version is 1.20, 1.20. Oh. I thought for sure he was going down. That was gonna be awesome. Yeah, we're running 1.20.1. But yeah, you can plan pretty much any version you want. The columns are kissing. Can you join again? Yes, absolutely. I've seen, I don't know how bad and graphic that video was, but I've seen pretty nasty videos. As for did he join through Twitch? That's a good question. I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. I mean, they probably did, but yeah. I skipped. Very from the sheer amount of red. I was talking about his, it was definitely not his cousin. I don't know what he was trying to get me to look up. I mean, maybe he was trying to get me to find his cousin to watch that one video, but yeah. I'm a party goer from the back rooms. Oh boy. Wasn't as bad as like the guy getting his head off video. Well, I'm glad that one wasn't the one. I've watched that video. I've also watched a guy get ran over by a bus. I've seen multiple videos of live combat footage from conflicts across seas. So I've seen many people get sprayed down by assault rifles or being burned alive or already burned corpse being rolled down hills. I've seen some other things that I really would prefer to not talk about. You know, I've seen the horrors of war without being on the battlefield. It's really not great. So I don't recommend it. I really don't recommend it. Yeah. Hello Taco Bro, how's it going? We had a guy show up and he was pasting a not so funny video in our Discord. So we were just kind of talking about some pretty gross things we've seen on the internet that really shouldn't be shared. And yet people do. I'm gonna DM you the name of a site and tell me if you recognize it. I think I know which one you're about to send, and I have never been to that one. And it was very much for shock factor, but I'm familiar with the name. Reddit told me to go there once. I never did, because I knew what it was. The second Reddit told me to go there, I wasn't going. But I'm familiar with that site name. I have seen some videos from that site posted to Reddit, which have been since taken down, hopefully. But yeah, I've seen cartel beheadings though. Like that's stuff I've seen on like Twitter even, which is gross that you even have the opportunity to see that. And you know, it's probably a reason for some of my demented comments. But you know, life used to be a whole lot more gory than it is now. Like, yeah, that stuff is atrocious and it shouldn't be done anymore. But you know, back 2,000 years ago, beheadings were kind of public, right there in the open in front of the children, kind of things. Like, it bothers me up until I kind of remember that, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, whatever. It's gross, but it is what it is. I've seen something too, sadly. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Watched that when I was like 10. It's a bunch of horrible videos. TPA accept. Here, let me... I'll send you another one. There you go. Ew. Oh, that's gross, Matt. Have you seen Funky Town? It's horrible. I mean, I've seen the music video for the song, but hey, that's a nice skin. Very, very well done, actually. Well, I gotta go now. Have a good night. I'll try to update you if it happens again. All right, I appreciate it. I've got my eyes on general chat now, so if somebody does do any of that, we'll have eyes on it before it's any bad. But thank you so much. Gotta go. All right, sounds good, Matt. And no more scary sad vid talk. Yes, absolutely. Not the vibes we want here. On a much brighter note and very good, actually, MCC Rising. I've been talking a lot about it, I know, but I'm just excited. My team has officially been announced. Alias is encrypted. Jessica's_live, Marie Candy Cake, and myself. We're gonna be hopefully competing on August 23rd, 27th. I don't even remember what day it is. It's somewhere on a Saturday, in August. But I've got that coming up. I'm really hopeful we get to compete. We got our application in last night, and it was pretty good. If you guys haven't seen it before, I'd be more than happy to show you guys again, just to give us a nice palate cleanse from the previous conversations. But it was a very nice video, I've got to say. It was well done. And I'm not just saying that because I took part in it. I did the camera angles and yeah, I did I did the camera angles with the help of Virus. He kind of told me where he wanted it, and I did everything with Replay mod. I did voiceover work, and then Virus did all the editing. It was very well put together, though. What's the IP I think I might join? If you do !IP in chat, it'll give you both the Java IP and the Bedrock IP. If y'all are in it and stream it, I'd definitely watch. Yo, let's go. If we're in it, I may need to take on some extra Twitch mods. So Anna, you're definitely on the list. That's for sure. Anyone that's currently a mod anywhere else will probably get priority picking in that, and then we may possibly pick some temporary mods, and if we need them to continue on, then they'll stay on the crew. Let's go. A promotion. Oh, jeez. You know what? Let me go grab my frog lights. I think I need to light up underneath this place, don't I? Have I done that yet, or have I not? I may have. Yeah, I've already lit it up. Never mind. Promotion I've never had before. Yeah, like, with MCC, you're looking at the scale that we were looking at for, like, the charity event, which, for those of you who don't know, I'm supposed to be taking part in a ever-elusive charity event. It's supposed to have happened, like, 3 different times now. It's been delayed only once while I've actually been a part of it. Can I join on 1.8.9 or the newest one? You can join on the absolute newest one, but you can also join on 1.9 if you'd like. But that's kind of your range there. I wouldn't recommend joining on 1.9. Just fair warning. There are going to be a lot of weird textures and stuff, but you can make it work. But yeah, we were doing a charity event. It was supposed to happen way back in February. And so it was supposed to be dedicated to Technoblade and Dream for all their hard work and stuff for the Minecraft community. Then, you know, things happened with Technoblade, so we were like, okay, pivot, we're going to make it about Dream, or we're going to make it about Technoblade almost exclusively. Like, Dream's still going to be a part of it, but, you know, it's a hard focus on Techno. Which is fine. It was great, except for the fact that this has been ongoing for nearly 2 years now, and like the project as a whole, and we are still in the process of working on it. It's still not completed. It's still not really near completion. And I say we, I mean I did the testing for the server. I don't own any stake in it otherwise. Like I've literally just been helping test it just to make sure it works, which it doesn't yet. But you know, on the guest list they were hoping to have some of the big names around there because, you know, celebrating their friend and all. I feel like that's a fair thing to want. So we were like, okay, well, since we're streaming it, we probably need to have more mods. We had a whole Discord server made for potential moderators that would be willing to jump in and be a moderator for us. And we have yet to have a use for that. So MCC Rising might be that chance. Because I'm going to need a lot more moderators if we are in there. Because there's going to be people wanting to watch the winner's point of view. And, you know, I don't mean to sound competitive, but I think we have a decent shot at winning. I'm a very good overall support member of the team. Plus, honestly, I would consider even going to daily streaming. Like, straight up, every single day stream just while we're training. Like, I'd be willing to do that. Newest one is fine, I guess. The newest one is actually pretty good for all things considered. I've been enjoying playing 1.20. I'll say this: every update has its negatives and positives. When it comes to just single player or PvE, I feel like 1.9 actually was really good in that regard, because Sweeping Edge really just made it way better. If you're talking more so about PvP, I think they probably could have done a little bit better with it, because it's no longer spam clicking, which is nice. You know, it's no longer whoever has the fastest computer and the fastest auto clicker, yeah, or whatever, you know. Fastest internet was the big one. Back then, your internet was either okay or bad. There was no such thing as really good internet unless you were super rich. Nowadays, pretty much any internet can handle Minecraft unless you have just, unfortunately, really high ping like Ort. I feel really bad about Ort and his ping, but unfortunately, for whatever reason, he just doesn't get very good connection here. He's peeing. No. Okay. We need to find another project to do. Let me think. I have the fishing village, which I don't really want to do. Call me if you need me, I'm listening. Alright, sounds good, Anna. Thanks for popping in and taking care of some things. I appreciate it. I'm about to join, but I just started. Anything you can give to help me start? I could give you some iron and probably a stack of baked potato. But generally speaking, we actually kind of recommend that you start from the beginning, because we do have /quests, which does give you a pretty decent start as well, and it takes you through the beginning phases of the game, and gives you rewards for it. So like killing hostile mobs gives you iron sword, or smelting some cobblestone gives you some iron, or collecting an iron ingot gives you steak. So it does try to take care of you throughout the game instead of, you know, making it super grindy. We kind of made it a little more fun with making it different aspects of the game give you different rewards. And it does get harder too, and it gives you better rewards as well. So you get to the extreme quest, which is the end of the line, and you have things like collect every vanilla mob head, and it gives you netherite upgrade templates and a ton of diamonds. Or it gives you a really nice weapon if you kill 3 wardens and collect all the deep dark related items. The warden scythe is probably the most broken item we have on the server, but it is kind of cool. It is actually a pretty cool weapon. Theo likes it. There's no reason to need anything else, really, I guess, because sweeping edges not really needed, I would say. Give me one moment, please. There we go. Okay. What are all the quests rewards? So, generally speaking, we have like 120 quests, I was gonna say. I might be wrong on that though. But for extreme, there's kill 3 wardens, collect all deep dark related items for a warden scythe, and just to show you what that is, I can actually go and show you in the archives. So this is the archives, and this gives you item information for, or all the information for ranks, and all the information for the items. So the warden scythe right here It is a Bane of Arthropods 5, Smite 5, Sharpness 6, Unbreaking 3, Mending, and Looting 5, Netherite Hoe, which gives it an attack damage of 11.5 and attack speed of 1.6. It is a difficult to obtain item because in order to do the extreme quests, so in order to get to here, you have to do everything from here, 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 and here in order to get even the opportunity to do it. So it does go in order. So you have to do all the tutorial quests in order to do all the easy quests. And you have to do all the easy ones to do normal, normal, hard, hard, very hard, hard, very hard to extreme. And then we do add new quests, and we do have pet quests as well. So you can do things like /pet. And if you've unlocked it, you can, for example, click ally. Hang on. I can't spawn any of my pets. What the heck? Okay, let me try the wolf pet. Oh, wait, I know what's causing it. It's because I'm in a claim. So if I come up here, you can have a pet ally or whatever, and they just follow you around. You can give them a name. You can silence them. I forgot you can hand them items as well. That's cool. Oh man, an ad. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Well, I'll wait to start explaining more stuff about the server. But yeah, there's a whole lot of cool things on this. I really wish I could claim credit for everything on here. But the truth is, I can't claim any credit for quests. I can claim a little bit of credit for pets, because that was all my idea. But I didn't actually implement it, because it became integrated with quests, so it's kind of more of an Unreal thing as well. King, yeah, what's up? What's up? Want to watch us? Sure. Sure, I'll watch. King, can I have Builder on this account? That would probably be up to Unreal. He's kind of more on that side of things. Okay, it's still disabled on me. I just want to make sure. No more ads. Nice. Hey, let's go. Are you only able to sit on the throne? Technically, I think anybody can get in here, but I think I'm technically supposed to be the one that's sitting on the throne. If it's up to Unreal, it's always a no, though. That is true. That is true. But, you know, he's the one that runs the build team, so I feel like, if I do anything, it's just gonna get overridden anyway. Oh no, it's Theo. Let's see how this battle goes. Oh. Swin King, I don't think you have to worry about that. Yeah, he's definitely dead. You're right about that. You are right about that. Oh boy. Oh, oh boy. There goes James. Oh, maybe not. If Derek can keep it up, no, there might not be a chance here. We'll see. Can they get him? Oh. Considering he's still on the offensive, I don't think there's much of a hope here. But that's just a theory. It's just not really a good sign when everybody's running away. Oh my gosh. How is he still alive? He's wearing iron armor. Oh. Hey, welcome to the server, Taco Bro. It's maxed out. He maxed out his iron armor? GG, man. I mean, you know, to each their own. Worth it. I mean, it seems to be worth it. I mean, you were holding your own for a little bit. I don't know how low you got him, though. Well, yeah, this is the PvP arena. It's where people PvP and arena, you know. Oh, it did enable my PvP. What the heck? I'm just gonna exit through the back door, and everything will be okay. I just realized there is actually, like, no exit out the back door. And, yeah. Maybe that wasn't so well thought through. Crazy. I used to be crazy. They locked me up. There were rats in that place. I hate rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy. I used to be crazy. They locked me up. There were rats in that place. I hate rats. Rats drive me crazy. Hello, author. How's it going? And here's your dab code. Okay. I've got a nasty little headache. I don't know what's been causing these headaches lately, but it's been pretty bad. I don't know what's going on there. Turn off your stream right now or your server will be offline for the next 24 hours. In case you couldn't tell, I'm assuming you're part of the DDoS group that's been going after me for the past couple of months. I don't negotiate. Bring it. Take my server offline. Go for it. I dare you. I will just take your sorry little butt to the FBI as well. I have done it multiple times, and so far, each and every one of those people have disappeared. If you want to mess with it, go for it. I don't care. But the FBI has put away enough of you guys. Like, I'm sick of dealing with it. But, you know, if you want to go mess with the FBI, go for it. I'm just, you know, I'm not going to negotiate with you. You want to turn off my server, go for it. I have better things to do anyway. I could be playing MCC Island right now and practice for MCC Rising. So, go for it. Go for it. Prove to me that you are actually going to do it. Because I am starting to think that you might not actually have the guts. I'm on your throne. I'm sorry, Taco Bro. Server might be down here in a minute. I'm just gonna quickly run a save all just for the sake of the server, but you know, go for it. Go for it. Well, loser, I'm not usually toxic, but it's just repetitive. It happens every week. It just means we're actually doing something right, you know? If I can make somebody mad enough because they don't have as successful of a server or whatever, then go for it. Bro, I'm shivering. Bro, please don't call the FBI, you know? Dude, I'm not even kidding. I know people who work at the FBI. If you think I'm actually joking, no, I'm not. There is a literal IC3 form that takes me maybe 20 minutes to fill out. If you really want to do this, go for it. But trust me, man. It's not as funny as you think it is. So, you know, prove to me that you really want to do this. Please, please do. My dad works with a company that works with the FBI. I live in Pakistan. That hasn't stopped the FBI from getting people before, man. I hate to tell you that. But the United States kind of has this thing where we can go anywhere we want and take anybody we want because we have lawful permissions. Hey! Hey, man, how's it going? I'm sure you have better things than to try to DDoS me, but I'm sure you're part of that. What was the site they were using? Was it WhatsApp or something like that you guys were using to communicate with each other to DDoS me because you all hate me because I totally roasted your one dude or whatever? Telegram. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Telegram. Theodorios or something like that. That's his name, I think. Yeah, I've dealt with you guys. I've dealt with them. I ain't with nobody, I can promise you that. Well, I mean, you can tell that to everybody that's DDoSed me before. They've all said very similar things. They all use DIN bots, and they all have disappeared after I've contacted the FBI. So, he works alone. What a professional. I mean, if you're really intending on doing this, I would really like to see it. I'd like to see if you can actually make it go down for 24 hours. It's been a little while since we've had a little bit of a guitar stream, you know? I feel like we could do with another music stream, right? Server looks fine to me. I know, it's actually working really well. I'm kind of disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. You know, you made me shiver a little when you said FBI. I'm pretty sure you're being sarcastic because most of the time everybody's calling my bluff with the FBI, and then they do disappear. I'm not even kidding. Have we seen Greek is fun since we called the FBI? I don't seem to remember seeing him ever again. By the way, any wood you can give me? I can't find any trees. I don't really have any wood at the moment. I apologize. Yes, music, please. I need to work on making some music for when we do MCC Island. I would love to do that. I would love to make like maybe a couple of guitar tracks or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So is the server going down or not? Cause like I'm you know, I would really appreciate a decision here. I'm gonna be honest. Oh well. I guess it's not going down. In that case, we are going to go back to my village and we're going to get some work done. Probably in the next few weeks I'll go wood going, or it's breaking their shop so they might have plans. Possibly. Possibly. What's up, Taco Bro? What's up? Any way you can help me? I want to see the sniffer. Go to So over by the Coliseum, you can go off to the left, and there's this sniffer shop, right here. Is there? Yeah, they're in there. Yeah, yeah. I think you can get in, through here. Shop. It's technically a shop, but you can, Unreal is letting people take some stuff for free. It didn't really let me. Ah, I see. Well, I'm gonna get you your free stuff. So 2 per person. So here, have that and that. And then this one's 64. There you go. And, right here as well. Boom. It's a free shop. It's kind of interesting. What's the torch flower? So the torch flower seeds, those are used to breed the sniffers. But when they're fully grown to torch flowers, they're kind of more like a orange, red, yellow exotic plant. And then the pitcher pod is a blue violet kind of plant when fully grown. They're very pretty, but they're only pretty. They don't actually do anything. Cool. Yeah, I like them. They're neat. I haven't had a good chance to use them yet, though. Server's looking and acting fine. When does DDoS kick in? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering as well. Anyway, to get out of the spawn, we're working on doing some outposts, which haven't been finished just yet. But you can either, there's a tunnel that you can take that will take you out to the minigame area. Or I guess you can warp to the minigame area and then go from there. Or, alternatively, there's this nether portal up here at spawn, which doesn't take you to an outpost yet. But oh, I fell. That's builder base. Let's see. So you take this to some areas, and then that could take you out pretty close to the wild. I think this one's my base, or maybe not my base. This might be Bionics. Nope, that's me. But there's portals around that you can take, and yeah, it's not so bad. Guys, I'm gonna call it now. I think the guy was bluffing and really thought we were scared. Or I actually did scare him off using the FBI card. Because most of the time they don't believe it, but I do. I do make people disappear, which is kind of funny. Like, screw you. If you're gonna... I'm not paying for this one server, but if I were and you had the audacity to DDoS me with your money, like, that's sad. That's really sad, and you gotta find something better to do with your life. Yeah, I would warp to the minigame area. That gets you pretty close to being out of spawn. Or out of land claims, at least. Let's see. Just don't fall in the hole. Yeah. Which, speaking of, I need to go check out that hole. Goodness. This thing is huge. It's still going. Wow. Keep saying I don't have the permission to do anything. So if you do /warps, it should pop open the menu, and then you can click mini games. But it has to be like that, and it will do it. Might become bigger. Jeez. keep saying I don't have permissions. Double check that it's warps plural with an S at the end of it instead of warp, because that one will not go through. No worries, no worries. Just wanted to make sure you knew. Let's see. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed. Is my DDoSing trouble finally gone? Have they all finally learned? This guy claimed to be an independent, but I think he just didn't want it to be ratted on, or he didn't want to risk the fact that he would be ratting on his team. Musica time? I mean, I typically reserve that for when they actually hit us, but I mean, I'm kind of, I don't know, man. I'm kind of disappointed, honestly. Like, I was having a good time there. The guy really thought we were gonna care. I'm disappointed. I'm so disappointed. I think he also realized I couldn't report him if there was no crime. And he totally told me where he lived. Like, the man was just straight up told me he was in Pakistan. Like, that gave him some sort of immunity. And then I'm like, yeah, we've went to people and gotten them for far less. Like, trust me, we're not afraid to just go in and get people, or at the very least, we'll find you. Like, the Pakistan government isn't well known for standing up for its citizens. I can tell you that. Okay, what was I getting ready to do? Oh yes, I wanted to work on the fishing village. So if I go home to the village, man, that's like the least satisfying end to a story. There is no big and glorious end where I sue the pants off of these guys who were DDoSing me. There is no FBI story where, you know, they go in and take out this crime syndicate that DDoSes people randomly. There is none of that. It's just me. It's just me all alone at the end of the day. What the heck? This is messed up, man. This is so messed up. I I never thought I'd be sad with the way it ended. Ugh. He probably went to the Telegram group and said, "Hey guys, we've been found out. Has anybody heard from Greece?" Nobody's heard from Greece. Oh no. I think I'm out, guys. Like, that's how I'm fully imagining that being, and that's very sad that that's the way it's gone. Okay. Well, I feel weird about that. Oh well. So I want to do like one here. And then one here. And then you want to do one like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. Okay, so if I do this right here, it should be fine. Okay, and then I can do here, and here, and here. We'll take our oak. Does that look okay? No, I actually don't like that. Okay. that's just fine. We can do this. Yeah, no server DDoS yet. I'm genuinely disappointed. I never thought I would be disappointed that there was no DDoS, but the man came in talking so big. I called his bluff and it turned out to be right. Like, I guess the moral of the story is the man really didn't want to mess with the FBI, and he was being serious when he said he was shaking. Like, this feels like how Batman is without the Joker, you know? I'm bored. I've lost my greatest enemy. And what am I left with? At the end of the day, I'm still the lonely man I was before. Here's your hydrate. Thank you for that. I'm going to bed. Alright, have a good night, Derek. Hope you feel better but tomorrow. W King. It's weird to think that I finally have convinced them that what they're doing is wrong. At least they know not to mess with me anymore. But there was no, like, large battle. There was no, like, true ending. It's disappointing. Like, it's the most disappointing victory I've ever had. Like, did I really win? Did I win or did I lose? Because it sure feels like I kind of lost, I'm not gonna lie. A victory nonetheless. True. Like, I mean, the server is back to being safe, I think. Because it had been a while since we heard from any of them. Then this guy shows up. And then now he's gone. Like, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I wanted a glorious ending. And we got that? Like, what the heck, man? That's hardly video worthy. I was gonna talk about how I took out a whole DDoSing ring. And no, what did we get? We got that. I'm sad. I'm depressed. I am we're gonna do some things tonight. Listen, I'm going to collect up all of the DDoSing history, and there's going to be a whole video about how all of this went down. Cause like at this point, you know, I guess I've scared them off. I can finally make the video. I was waiting till it was over to start making the video, and it's over. Like I'm I'm disappointed with how it ended, but it's over. He was a wimp. You're not wrong. I mean, I guess he truly was scared as soon as I first mentioned the FBI. I'm which means the FBI must have talked to one of them before and gave them a cease and desist or something. I don't know. I feel so like I knew it was a possibility that I would never hear about it ever again. But I'm disappointed that I never heard about it again. Like, the FBI is never gonna ever contact me about it. Man. What a way to end the saga. Well, that's a dock. In case you couldn't tell. Okay. So the thing about houses on the side of an ocean, or any body of water really, is they should be made out of stone. Just generally speaking, you know, it makes more sense because it would stand up against the waves a little bit better. But at the same time, I don't have a whole lot of options with stone. Plus, I kind of want it to look run down, so maybe we do it with wood instead because they can't afford stone here. Or they afford stone on only certain walls, alternatively. I don't know. I want it to kind of feel more lore-inspired with this build. Like, definitely there was a whole plan, but I don't know. Let's see. Some spruce saplings here. I guess I'm gonna tell Unreal later on today that the DDoSers have been defeated. I'm so disappointed with how that went. Like, I don't know how I was expecting it to end, but it wasn't like that. And I guess I'll tell my friends how it ended too, so they know with their SMPs how to deal with it. I thank thank you. Thank you for that. Where did they not give me one more? What the heck, man? Didn't even get another sapling. Oh well.
Emotional damage.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. That should look okay. Hopefully. And that doesn't look right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. I'm just... I don't know. I don't know what I am, but I'm just not right. That's for sure. Okay. So we can slab this one. I will say, it's nice to finally get to work on this project because I've been putting it off for so long. Even though it's not going to look the greatest, I'm hopeful that it might. It might turn out well. We'll see. I beat the crap out of the DDoSers. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. I'm sorry, guys. That's like... I wasn't expecting that to work. And then it did. And now I'm left here to just think about my victory. As sad of a victory as it was, you know? One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. And then one right here. And I'm out of wood again. Okay. Well, boss, I'm here to do construction. Hey, how's it going? I don't know exactly what I'm doing just yet. I need lots of spruce wood, though, that's for sure. So if you happen to have any spruce wood, that's that's definitely what I might need help with, and I'll pay. I have diamonds. So, you know, if you want to get some extra monies, just let me know. Looks good. Thank you. Or was it just me? It was just me. Okay. Well, I'm kind of disappointed. I was I was kind of excited for a second. I was like, it's not over. You know, it was the false ending. It was the false ending to my story that we needed. But no, it was simply just a kick, yeah. That's sad. There's supposed to be a false ending to every story to make you think, oh yeah, everything's coming together and, you know, everything's all good, everything's dandy. Then boom, tragedy strikes. And no, there was none of that this time. There is no tragedy in this story. Unreal. Unreal, we beat the DDoSers. By now, alright. You get free labor from a miner on my way back. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Well, thank you. My goodness. Okay. I'm still picking up more of it. Poppies can go. Dang it. Okay. I'll get you a chest. Okay, thank you. Hello GG Gamer, how's it going? Alright, right here. Yep. Alright. Okay. That's as much of the stuff I guess I needed there. Even better. Hey. That will come in clutch. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, slabs is kind of the big thing, I guess, at this point. Do that and that. All right. I think these docks are going to be really nice, especially when I add some boats to them. So the idea for this village is I want it to be kind of like fishing. So, you know, there's going to be... I think I decided on like 6 or 7 boats. So there'd be like, you know, the copy-paste boats, of course. So, you know, you got 6 copy-paste boats and then like 1 slightly larger boat. That like probably the leader of the village would drive and use, but I haven't quite decided on that part just yet. Why do you grow a beard? Because as you get older, hair starts to grow in places that you really thought it wouldn't. Like, for the longest time, I didn't think I was gonna grow any beard hair. And then it showed up. And I've been just too lazy to actually, like, you know, shave it. Why do you keep it? 1, too lazy. 2, some people like it, which is crazy. It looks, I think it looks better in real life, to be honest. I think on camera it doesn't look right. It is a little bit patchy, though. That is the bad thing about it. But as I let it grow, it'll fill in those spots. Also, how's it going, Liquidate? Good to see ya. We're just working on some Minecraft Village stuff. Alright. How about this? Does this look anywhere near decent? I think having the 3 docks is good. So now we gotta figure out the house design. I'm kind of thinking more along the lines of, I kind of want it to be, like, darker in terms of most of the theming. Like, it's very clear, like, it's very wet. It's very, worn down. Since this one's gonna be partially in the water, I'm going to have to get some stone together. So let me go ahead and get some of my stone, and we'll fix that. All right. Let's go this way, yeah. Yeah. I think I have a lot of stone back here, I can't remember. Yeah, there it is. Not that one. This one. We'll just grab a bunch of it. There we go. And then we'll do probably about a stack of, or 4 stacks of stone bricks, apparently. Hey, King, you need more stone? I mean, I will eventually. Eventually I'll need more, yeah. Okay, oh boy. More coming soon. Oh, jeez. Now I'm a little bit scared. Just digging the small hole. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the small hole. Okay, so I want to do this all the way down. And then whenever I get around to it, I'll actually make some mossy stone brick as well. But in the meantime, it's just going to be plain, just because I don't feel like doing all the texture variation just yet. Okay, how does that look? Not bad. However, I have more stone that needs to go down. Ow. Okay, give me 1 second. This guy's gonna go. Okay, well, that happened. Okay. Not so bad so far, I guess. It's not looking bad, it's just not looking great either. I think it'll add some interest to the build though, that's for sure. I am worried about color with this build though as well. It doesn't really have much color to it. I don't know if I'm going to be on today, I'm not doing good. Oh, sorry to hear that, Unreal. I hope you feel better soon. So if I'm not back, that's why. Don't worry about it, man. Take the night off. You've been busy. You've been really busy, so. Plane trip, yeah. That's my guess, at least. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab my stone cutter, which I don't know where it is, actually, so I'm just gonna go to my one at the home. Multiple things I'm not gonna talk about. I'll see you either later or tomorrow. Alright, sounds good, man. Hope everything's all good. And I will talk to you later. Alright. I'll fix that later. A lot of this just needs to be fixed later. That's kind of what I've been learning here is make it a future me problem rather than a me now problem. And generally speaking, everything will turn out just fine. Okay. So, now what do I need? I need to make a house. So, we'll start with, I don't know. This is kind of like the thing about this village is it needs an interior done, for sure. So I'm gonna have to work a little bit at that. I don't know. Give me a couple of minutes here. I'm gonna be right back. I try to take a break every 2 hours or so. So it's been about 2 hours since I've taken a break in the first place, and I'm almost out of water. Plus, it's really hot right now, so I'm gonna try to go and cool off just for a second. So I'll be right back. Sit tight. And you know what? Instead of leaving you off on just the Be Right Back screen, I'm going to pull up the video for our MCC Rising application. You guys can watch that while I'm gone, okay? I feel like that's a fair trade. Here you go.
Just a little bit more, and I think it's done. All right, that's the music for the MCC application. Okay. Huh. I wonder if everyone else is done with their parts. Hey, Elise, what you working on?
Nothing much, just, working to edit some PvP clips together.
Oh, okay. Wait. I thought you hated editing. Okay. Well, keep up the good work. Yeah. Hey, King. King? Where is he? Okay. Would you have time to... whatever. Okay. Let's see what's down here. Hey, King,
Hi?
Hey, King, did you finish the build for the MCC Rising application?
Yeah, I finished that a while ago.
Wait, where is it?
It's upstairs, outside my window.
Oh. Oh, okay. King, do you need some help? Oh, okay.
See?
Oh. Let's take a look at that. Oh. That'll work.
How exactly is this supposed to help us with MCC Rising again?
Oh, I have no idea, but I thought a big build would look really good on the application, so yeah, good work, good work. Alright, let's see what Marie's up to. Hey Marie, what are you...
I'm picking flowers.
Okay, keep up the good work. Okay. So, yeah, that's our MCC Rising application. Hope you guys enjoyed and hope you consider...
No, wait, not yet,
King, not again.
This is never gonna work.
I mean, it could work, you know? Right, Nox Crew?
Yes, Flames, that is a Bald King painting. I'll show you guys all the custom paintings we did and custom textures that were added. Virus took care of all that for us, and he's great. To show it all to you guys, one, the pool was built by Alias, so I guess that's a thing. Yeah, so, you know, so we were using a mod, obviously, for some of these things. So, like the window blinds, the computer, the PS5, the shelf, the custom bookshelves and desks and stuff. That's all modded.
I think it's done. All right, that's the music for the MCC application.
Alright, and just in case you guys missed it, musician, parkour expert, and goober. Age 22.
Okay. Huh. I wonder if everyone else is done with their parts.
Custom painting right there. Large painting for sound foam. Very clever idea that he had, and it turned out very well. Custom bed for a Nox crew member. So all of us had custom beds for somebody related to MCC in the special team. So either Smager or Nox crew. Bald King painting number 1.
Hey.
Noxite bed right there. Noxite is I believe he's the I think he's the owner of Nox crew. So that's what's there.
Place, what you working on?
I'm in pain.
Nothing
Oh
much,
no.
just, working to edit
Sorry
some
to hear
PvP
that.
clips together.
True pain or emotional pain?
Oh,
That's probably a good
wait,
question.
I thought you hated editing. Okay. Well, keep up the good work. Yeah.
Do you know
Pointless?
Hello,
Pointless?
King.
Oh my goodness.
I had a question for you.
Okay.
Do you know how to upload a skin to the Xbox console?
I'm not familiar with that, no.
Dang it.
How are you doing, man?
What?
How are you doing?
Good.
That's awesome.
What are you playing right now?
I'm on King SMP.
you're not Gary's?
What are you playing?
I'm on Minecraft, the King SMP server. What are you playing?
A cow.
I will be back.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that today, guys. I was not expecting that. For those of you who don't know who Pointless is, he's one of my real life friends. I've known him for about 8 years, I want to say, maybe longer than that now. He used to live in my old town that I lived at before I moved, and so he pops in the call sometimes, and wow, that was something else. It's like more than 32 times on that. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna finish showing you guys the custom
King,
paintings. So right here, that is a custom MCC poster thing. Pretty cool.
King? Where is he? Okay.
Taylor Swift poster right here.
Would you have time to? Whatever. Okay.
Again, modded
Let's do
feature.
Hey King, I just
Modded sign, modded table, modded trapdoors. The map is customized, so I actually did build the house there. I did build the red circle. Those were all truly added by me. Concerns us daily. I feel like that is a very good description of me.
Hey King, did you finish the build for the MCC Rising application?
Yeah, I finished that a while ago.
Wait, where is it?
It's upstairs. Outside my window.
Oh. Okay.
Now, this is going to be a reference
Fifteen?
that some of you actually
Mhm.
might not
Okay.
know. And so I'll show it to you guys here.
Let's take a look at that.
Potato Tower. Now this comes from Clevercraft Season 2. Technically Season 1, really. Virus and I wanted to build the most insane potato farm known to man. And all in the name of capitalism. And so we were attempting to build it on Clevercraft Season 2. We finished the main structure. We were working on importing the villagers and stuff. We just kind of got bored with the project in general. So we kind of just took a break on it. Unfortunately, server ended. And so we ended up just moving on from it. Which was okay. So we never actually finished the project. So we decided we would quickly make it on this world here in hope to just, immortalize it a little bit.
that'll work.
How exactly is this supposed to help us with MCC Rising again?
Oh, I have no idea, but I thought a big build would look really good on the application. So yeah, good work. Good work.
You can't see the bed here, but there is a bed, and it was the avatar of.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and I am officially back. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Hi, Memer. That was the bed, and the bed had an avatar of Landlord on there, who is from the Nox crew, and they are most known for wanting to blow up the island on MCC when Dream beat parkour or something like that, if I remember correctly. 32 are made into jukeboxes because there's a sound system in place. I needed note blocks. Oh my gosh. Memer, what the heck? Bald King once more.
Hey, Marie, what are you?
Bald King painting number 2. Modded feature right here. Modded feature right there.
I'm picking
Modded
flowers.
windows. We did a lot of modded features for this one, just to kind of make it look nicer.
Okay. Keep up the good work.
Bald King painting actually didn't come
That's our
back.
MCC Rising application.
Oh, that mistake's actually gonna bother me a little bit. We did not bring the Bald King painting back.
Hope you guys enjoyed and hope you consider.
No, wait, not yet,
King, not again.
Then there's one more painting I want to show you. Bald King, right there. I believe that was all the custom paintings and beds. Actually, I know, there was one that wasn't shown. Marie had a bed off to her left, our right, over here, and it had Smager's face on it, which was beautiful. It was truly beautiful, and if you guys haven't seen those before, I guess I could quickly show you them. Twitter, which is now x.com, I guess. So, if you guys wanted to see all the beds, here they are. I'd say it turned out pretty well. King, this was planned out. I had an idea. Why was Theo there? He messed it up so badly. Freak him. I think really what messed it up was it was in a claim where explosions weren't allowed. And so basically, the TNT minecart did blow up, but it wouldn't set off the TNT. So that's really what hit it. King, I have clinical depression. Oh no. Don't do that. It was 100 TNT minecarts. Well, the chain explosion was still turned off from the lack of, or because of the claim. Yeah, so custom paintings were very handy in aiding us on the... Oh boy, thank you. Inventory full. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a claim. You know what? Hey man, I'm just telling you, it wasn't necessarily Theo's fault. Like, yeah, sometimes it is his fault, but not this time. Then we'll make this one go up as well. And then one here. Like, how did he get there? He TPA'd. This man is a menace. see. But I mean, then again, he didn't have to necessarily TPA because my base is actually incredibly close to spawn. To show you how close it is, I'll fly there. All you gotta do is just come over this hill. And then as you can see, here's the mountains. And just over this mountain, there's another mountain. And over that mountain is the minigame area. So if I just... a couple more rockets. And as you can see... minigames. It's really close. Now on foot, it's not close. But if you have wings, it's not so bad. How would I know? Hey man, I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. That's even if Theo just didn't get TPA'd there, he would have gotten there regardless. Okay. Oh. Flames, you gotta understand, I'm a moron. I've stated this. Let's see. How do I want to handle this house? So, with spruce wood, it may not look right. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's just try. So, first things first, we need to make this flat. There we go. There's not a huge contrast between these two, which is kind of the tough thing. We can probably find a way to contrast it in other ways, so that's what I'll try to find. Builds are kind of tough with this because you want the contrast, but you don't want too much contrast. And so you're in this infinite loop of trying to find just the right amount. And the truth is there's never just the right amount. No matter how many times you try, you will never have it. Okay, give me that. Thank you. Give me that. Yep. The reason I had it claimed was to prevent you from just breaking it, because as we saw. I mean, you know, I did attempt to break in, yes. But I wouldn't have broken it if you weren't there. I knew it was yours, so I was gonna wait. I had full intentions on waiting, I promise. You weren't very cooperative. That's true. I wasn't. But I mean, could you blame me? The thing screamed trap. Like I couldn't just walk into it. Okay, so if I do this one right here, right? I think that might help actually a little bit. Yes, you could. I mean, I could have, but what good would it have been for me, you know? I don't think there's like any incentive there. Okay, let's grab... I don't know, hang on. King, I told you I plan to make a nuclear bomb in your backyard. I mean, I know you did. But I mean, I was expecting there to be, like, some incentive for me to want to set it off. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'll make one. Another? Oh, jeez. Another nuclear bomb. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? So I think for here, I want one of these. Well, I don't really want that. Yeah, so interior-wise, I think it's actually smart to put this in the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'm going to want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right there. And right here. 2 block center. Nice. Lovely. That makes everything perfect and great. Okay. Just without flames, because he spent like 3 days on this, and I don't want this to mess up his schedule again. Oh no. I bought way too much pink wool. Dang. I gotta say, you guys are dedicated to the project, and I can respect that. I can certainly respect that. I have at least 20 stacks left. I can't repay you because bribery, because Derek was mad at me. Oh. Derek wasn't having a very good day. He's been having a rough time. I thought he had a slash pets wolf. Oh. Yeah, that didn't turn out well. There we go. Come around. Okay. Yeah, I'm still making that bomb. Okay. I might. Let me think. Just claim some points really fast. Alright, we're fine. I've been lurking in my friends' streams to gain channel points. You guys understand the grind. The way I downed an entire type of Welch's pineapple. Oh gosh, flames. Flames. What? How did you? You're made of something else, man. And it ain't flesh and bones. You're made of something else. I love bombs. I don't blame you, Derek. I don't blame you. Make sure nobody touches it. Wait, can't I just claim a ring around it and nobody could enter? Hypothetically, yes. Pineapple is good. I've actually never really been a fan of pineapple. I've always found it to be like, I never really had a perfect pineapple, I should say. I know a lot of people are always like, oh, you gotta have, you know, it needs, to be the right kind, you know, it has to taste right, it has to have the right, to be in the right stage of season and all that. It's like, it's too complicated for me. I would rather just be able to go and buy the fruit and know it tastes right every single time. And so far, you know, like, watermelon, for example, that's one that's like, I can tolerate it because there seems to be pretty good rhyme and reason for why it tastes good. Like, you have pretty good indicators if a melon is going to be good. Whereas with pineapple, I look at it and it looks like a pineapple. A pineapple is a pineapple is a pineapple until you cut it open and taste it. And then it might be a bad pineapple or a good pineapple. And don't get me started on those prepackaged slices of pineapple that you can buy at like Walmart. Those are like also different. Like, there is no indicator on what it's going to taste like. It will taste like pineapple probably. But is it going to be sweet? Is it going to be tart? Is it going to taste good? I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you because it's prepackaged and there's absolutely zero rhyme or reason to picking it. It's a yellow fruit. I'm made of tropical fruits. Fair enough. I swear is some messes this up by purling in, I swear. That would suck. That would suck a lot. I will send a nuclear missile to their base as in a flying machine. King, have you ever had a yellow watermelon? Like cantaloupe? Is that what you're talking about? No? Like, literally yellow watermelon. I can't say I have. But now I'm curious, and I'm gonna look it up. It's good, is it? Sweet and sour with notes of honey. Interesting. I would be interested in trying that. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Alright, now, how do I want to finish this house? Or at least not finish, but at least give it a roof, you know? I feel like that might be important. I could always do my basic, you know. You should finish it right. Yeah, that's a good one. I would refrain from calling me all those things, Savage Sniper, just because, generally speaking, I am none of those things. So I would save yourself some trouble. I'm not sure calling me Bay is the right move. I'm gonna keep it 100% with you, Chief. I'm gonna look for good bomb models. Go for it, man. Enjoy the search. Call him boss. Oh, jeez. Okay. How does that look? Boom. How does that look? That's not bad. I had a World War II joke. I'm waiting for the punchline. I'm assuming there's a punchline in there. I'm waiting for it. That looks good, thank you. I'm gonna do that from now on. My bad, master. That one feels weird. That one feels a little bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. Sensei? Okay. Let's see. If I could do like maybe one here and then maybe one here. King, I can't. I'll get canceled and I've been on Twitter for a week. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, you might be in a little bit of trouble if you do anything then. I mean, I would make a World War II joke, but I'm not sure I'm ready to drop that one on you guys. And if you don't get it, I'm not explaining it. I'm just saying. I've heard that one, Dragon. I'm sorry to say, you won't be getting anything out of me on that one. Alright, how would I go about finishing this? King dropping bombs. Let's see, I think shape would really help me on this one. So maybe like, we could go with Dark Oak Stairs again. Those are always a good, fallback. My mistake. King, did you ever watch Ninjago when you were a kid? Yes. Lego Ninjago was one of my favorite TV shows when I was a kid. I watched it all the way from season 1 up until I think there was that weird season where they made Cole a ghost. I remember that one. That one was kind of weird. I watched it all the way up until that point, though. King, you dropped your crown. Thank you, thank you. Boss dropping bombs. When Lil Tim needs to come back. You're right, you're right. Oh, man. It was a pretty good show. Best quote, Sensei. Long before time had a name, the first Spinjitzu master created Ninjago using 4 elemental weapons. But when he passed, a dark presence sought out to collect them all, Lord Garmadon. So I, Sensei Wu, his brother, sought out to find 4 ninja to collect them first. That was really the last best season. Was it? I never finished it, actually. Like, I think I got to, like, the last 2 episodes and I couldn't finish it. Because they hadn't, or they did, I remember when they did the Overlord season, which was interesting, and I seem to remember liking it when I was a kid. With like all the technology and such. That was a pretty interesting concept. I felt like it did kind of made the season before it feel cheap though, because he was supposed to be dead, and then he wasn't dead. But, when you're trying to find the next big thing and you've killed off pretty much a literal supposed god in a universe, where's your next step after that? You can't get any higher. If you kill something that is supposed to be the literal representation of evil itself, what could you get that's more evil? And you can't. You have to pick something that's more emotional, which you can't do that either because, you fought Lord Garmadon several times, and I think everybody was tired of it. Once they redesigned the characters, and I'm pretty sure they changed the voice actors, it started to get worse. I liked the Lego Ninjago movie that came out, in theaters not too long ago. That was fun. It was cool. I was really disappointed that it was a full reboot. and it was very much, you know, it wasn't a serious movie. It was very much a comedy in style of, you know, Lego movie. I kind of wish it was more like Lego Batman, though, with still a serious theme while being a comedy, or family comedy, more so. Because I feel like with Lego Batman, that movie is peak Lego entertainment, because it did teach valuable life lesson, for one, you know. It did do a pretty good job at that. But also, it felt like, it didn't feel like a kid's movie the entire time. Which is always the big thing that I don't like with kids' movies a lot of the time, is it feels like a kid's movie. Or a kid's show. Another great example of this, weirdly enough, I feel like, is Bluey. I don't know if any of you guys have seen Bluey before, but the dad in that show is the most relatable character of all time, anywhere and everywhere. And while still being distinctly a kid's show, you can still kind of sit back and enjoy it enough, because there is some relatability in the characters, and they're not all perfect, and they're not 100% bad or evil. They all have their flaws here and there, and they all get annoyed with each other every now and again, and they did a very good job at painting a picture of a true family, I feel like. So that's just one reason why Bluey is the best show in child entertainment. I'm just saying. And I've watched it a couple of times through with my niece and nephew. So I can say with full certainty, you know, so far, I have yet to see anything that's kind of disappointing with the show. I mean, like, obviously, it does get annoying after a while. You can only watch talking blue dogs for so long. But, that being said, I feel like 1 or 2 episodes, it doesn't kill an adult like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse does. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse is soul-sucking, dude. I don't know if any of you guys ever have tried to watch that with, like, younger ones, or even by yourself. Little Einsteins, ugh. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. I grew up on that one. Regrettably. Bro, Bluey is dead to me. Do you hate Bluey, Flames? What did it do to you, man? Any Bionics giving him perms back to his farms? Memer is missing his perms. I'm assuming because he was on Bedrock initially, and now he's on Java. What farms? Good question. Wrong guy? Oh, okay. Bagels. Oh, okay, I see. Good luck finding a time when Bagels is actually on. Especially now, because he has been demodded. Nothing bad happened, it was just, he wasn't active, so we were just kind of like, well, in the past we've taken people's mod for not being active, so to be fair, you know, we took it, but... Oh no, I have to buy it. Oh. I'm broke also. Oh no. Hang in there, man. I believe in you. Okay, that adds a little bit of shape. Because I was rated higher than Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad has nothing on Bluey, man. Absolutely nothing. Oh my gosh. Bionics, you are insane. Couple deep slate. Oh my gosh. This is actually really helpful. Thank you. I have no voice and I must scream. Now I do say most of this in in jest. Like I don't watch Breaking Bad, so I can't say truly if it is any good. I've heard it's pretty good, but I've also heard it's kind of overrated. It's more there for the memes than anything else. Why the heck do I have almost 2 stacks of TNT in a barrel? Good question. Dude, watch it. I would, but you see, I'm really, really, really busy, and I've been watching. Let's see, I've been in the middle of 3 TV shows with my friends that we've been watching together, which have all been good so far. And then I'm also in the midst of recording and editing my best video ever. And then I've got MCC Rising coming up. I've got a vacation coming up. And let's see. Oh, I'm also working on helping restart a Minecraft server for somebody else. So I'm doing a ton of server maintenance. We've got way too much going on, but it's fine. It's fine. Hey B, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Are you an MCC? It's not 100% yet, but we should find out by next week if I am or am not. They waited about a week to announce the teams last year, so that's kind of about the time frame we're thinking here as well. Okay. Let's see. How can I make this more interesting shape-wise? I could add some trapdoors. That's always a good one. I think dark oak and so spruce trapdoors is good. Dark oak trapdoor. Dark oak trapdoors for the top. Spruce trapdoors for the bottom. That's kind of what I'm thinking there. Okay. Do this. I almost died to spruce stairs. Oh no. Hello Bubble. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hello B. Good to see you all. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. We're just working on building a village today. Nothing too terribly fancy. Wanna join us, B? Hey. Always good to see. Always good to see a couple of friends joining together. I don't know why that was held for swearing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why that was held for swearing. Probably the word bum, weirdly enough. For whatever reason, Twitch is very sensitive about that word. At least when it comes to automod. Welcome to the server. Someone called you Bay? Yeah. Yeah, somebody literally called me Bay, and automod would not hold that. But they'll hold bum. Bum is okay to hold. Twitch is being very selective, and it's kind of funny. Okay, I want a little bit more spruce, so I can make more of these. King, do you have redstone? I probably do. I mean, I have a raid farm, so I would imagine I have some at least. So I'll check, and I'll let you know. This time it's not a trap, it's just gonna be a very big bomb. Which would be very inconvenient. Okay, I can help you with that, yeah. Give me just a couple more seconds here. Oh, how did I get another one? What the heck? Okay. If you don't know what that is, it's the Breaking Bad theme. I figured it was probably something related to Breaking Bad. Okay, you wanted some redstone? Yeah, I gotcha. Ooh, can I help? Great, it's Memer? Probably. I'm sure you'd be, I'm sure he'd be good with you helping, I don't know. Let me go /spawn. No sleep? Okay. I have your redstone. Fine, but don't yell at me. It's not fancy. That's fair. Believe me, as much as I love trapping and blowing up people, it's stressful. Understandable. If you need more, just let me know. The FBI. I mean, they stopped the DDoS today. They stopped the DDoS. Man turned his stance quickly after he heard the FBI and how they made people disappear. Like, Federal Burger Incorporation? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. You know, very similar, very similar. Alright, let's go back. Or, not back. Home. Yeah, let's go back. It'll be quicker. Same people. Coming in hot. There we go. They lied about the acronym's meaning. You know, now that you mention it, I feel like you might be right. If one of my villagers just turned into a witch, I'm gonna be mad. There was definitely a lightning strike near one of my villagers. Are you familiar with the design of the Fat Man nuke? Who isn't? You're gonna take me for leaking the name. No, Memer. Don't go. I need more. More. Good thing I have plenty of spruce wood thanks to Bionics. Like, we're not gonna run out of trapdoors anytime soon. Alright. That turned out pretty decent, I feel like. Okay, I apologize. I have to be right back again. I can't place these correctly, can I? No, I cannot. That's fine. Alright, I'll be right back. Sit tight, and I'll see you here in a minute. Where's my be right back button is gone again. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. How's it going? Alright. So, I'm gonna quickly grab a cough drop. I don't know if it's gonna help me at all. But I have these pretty bad headaches at night now. And I'm curious. I'm used to taking these cough drops around night. Could I be suffering from withdrawal from cough drops? Because it's been a minute since I've had to take one. So I don't know. Can you have withdrawal from cough drops? I mean, probably. I mean, menthol is kind of addicting. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you guys. Menthol is kind of addicting, and I would eat cough drops like candy if it wouldn't, wreck your insides. But I would consider eating these. Anyone would. Menthol is so good, man. I'm not typically one to tell you to take something you're not supposed to. But menthol doesn't hurt you, so it's okay. Saul Goodman? Is that what you said? What? What? I heard that. I don't know if I said Saul Goodman, but I may have. I don't know, man. King promotes overdosage only if it's not bad for you. Don't ask how that makes sense. Okay. I'm liking how this house is turning out. I'm optimistic when it comes to it a little bit. I feel like I've got a decent grasp on building. But when it comes to houses, like, that's a whole different bird that I'm not used to dealing with. And hang on, this is not right. This is 100% wrong. This needs scooted over by one. Which does give us our center point again, which is actually really awesome. Okay. And then I just need one of these and one of these. Okay. I'll have to wait till I figure out the roof for that one. And I need... grab this one. Okay. Feel like out front, it makes sense to do this a little bit. I think I know what I'm going for here. Give me a second. So if I do something kind of like this, or it's like that, and then do I have a slab? I don't. Let's make slabs. And I do that. I don't know if I like that necessarily. Okay, what if we just try slabs? Only slabs. That's not bad. I feel like it needs to be connected somehow, though. I don't like that. I know what needs to go there. Do I have any lanterns? Let me go over here. I know I can get lanterns here at least. Oh, nice, man. Lantern. Alright, let's see if this looks good or not. It's not bad. It needs... 1, I'll add glass. 2, I'll probably add a flower pot. At least 1 flower pot. What I really need to figure out is how much... what kind of colors I want to incorporate. King, I'm having a panic attack. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Nuggy. Have you had much success in warding it off, or is it subsiding? I know you mentioned those tips earlier where you it just happened. Make sure to breathe. That's the big one. But I remember you sent me the list of tips that one time. I don't think that's gonna help. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know why I'm the one freaking out. It's not like I caused it. It happens. I've had something similar with that happen, and it's not fun. My chest. Oh no, I'm sorry you're experiencing that, and I know it's not easy, but sometimes getting your mind off of it helps. I found that that's kind of my one go-to, but it's hard. I know that's easier said than done. So I hate those. I hadn't had one until very recently, and then now it's kind of just like every couple of nights I get them. You do get better with them over time, I feel like, at least for me. But they still 100% suck. If there's anything we can do though, Nuggy, let us know, okay? I have a lot of bombs. That's lovely. Much bomb. A double chest? My goodness, Memer, how much money did you spend? 2 shulkers of bombs. It's always about the money, King Ragnog. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets. Gosh. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Alright, I hope you feel better soon, Nuggy. Try to breathe. Alright. If you need anything, let us know, okay? Sorry, no, don't apologize. Good with the yellow fat man idea. Yeah, good night, Nuggy. Alright, let's see. Hmm. With a house like this, I'm kind of imagining not much of an arch. So I'm actually going to try an idea that I've had for a very long time. And I haven't done in a very long time, but I've used it here and there. It's one of my favorite roof designs, actually. Mostly because I made it up, but beside that point, I believe if I do 2 here... Oh, wow. A little bit of lag there, nice. And then... I'll have you know, King, it's a real type of bomb. I know what you're talking about. I've studied World War II history. I know what the Fat Man is, don't worry. I love World War II history. The Fat Man was beautiful. Like, don't get me wrong, it was a little bit atrocious the way we used it. But it did get the job done, and it did kind of stop the war. It was very effective at doing what it was designed to do. But it was a little bit atrocious, the things it left in its path. Okay, I don't know if this is scientific or not, but the menthol did help with my headache a little bit. I don't know if it is a headache relief or not, so don't take my advice on any of this, guys. But it seems to have helped with it a little bit. So I could be suffering from withdrawals as an option, or alternatively, I am just a little, I'm just a little bit mentally ill, and it's all been in my head. That's also an option. Okay. Now I need spruce saplings, lots of them, which I do happen to have. If this turns out looking good, I'm gonna be so happy. I'll try to make the roof a little messier after I do this, but... By the way, Pi is my BFF. Hey, nice. I remember reading in the chat logs that you were talking that you knew Pi, so... I figured as much. Hey, oh my goodness! Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello! Let me get you a shout out here. Alias, how was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Some Minecraft? Hey, nice. You scared me a little bit there. If you guys haven't followed Alias before, be sure to press the button at the top of the chat. It's green for me. It should be green for you too. If it's not, press it. It's very, very important, okay? Stream was pretty good. We were playing some more Minecraft Championship Island and Valo. Hey, nice. That's good to hear. Hey, also, Looks like it was a double raid. How is it going? Virus just cause underscore live. For those of you who don't know, both of these wonderful people are a part of the MCC Rising team that I'm in. If you didn't catch it before, I've promoted that thing several times throughout the stream, so I probably won't say it too many more times today. But you should check them out and follow them, please. It would make my day as well. Let me see if it'll let me do another shout out here or not. I gotta wait another minute. Well, thank you guys so much for the raids. To kind of fill you guys in here, stream has been great. I've been having a really good time. I've got a little nasty headache going on. It's just been happening late at night every night. I took a cough drop and it's kind of helped subside it, weirdly enough. Not sure if that's scientific or not, or if I'm just suffering from withdrawal from the menthol. We'll see. But I beat the DDoSers. I finally got rid of them. They're gone. I scared off one today really badly. That was kind of funny. They're done. It was kind of funny how it all happened. He showed up, told me to stop stream or server would be offline for 24 hours. I was like, okay, do it. Go for it. Boom. Nothing happened. I was like, okay, well, you know, I've got to report this to the FBI because, you know, I got to keep them up to date. He was like, oh, no, not the FBI. You know, classic thinking I was calling bluff there. Then, no, not the ads, no. I'll wait to tell the full story. I can wait. It was a wonderful time. Oh my goodness. Alias. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to our boy. Our homie. To Virus. Congrats on the gifted sub, man. How's it going? Thank you, homie. Love seeing it. I love seeing it. So to pretty well tell you guys everything, you should be saving. Yes, that is the other part of it. You absolutely should be saving, but I appreciate you for being generous as well. So I want to support the homies. Homie. I appreciate it. I do. Okay. I guess I'll finish off the story really quick. So man comes in, says he's gonna DDoS, or unless I turn off my stream. I refuse. I was like, I'll just play MCC Island or whatever if you do DDoS, or I'll play my guitar or whatever. The guy's like, okay, whatever. And then so I was calling his bluff, and I was like, I gotta report you to the FBI if you do it anyway. And I was like, they've made several of your friends disappear. Because we haven't seen any of his friends since the last couple of DDoSes. Like, they've all just disappeared. So, then he goes, haha, FBI, I'm in Pakistan. I was like, that hasn't stopped them from going to Pakistan before. And then he disappeared. He never did hit us with a DDoS. I was kind of disappointed. I was expecting like an epic finale to it all, but no, he just wimped out on us. So yeah, that's basically how the story goes. If you guys ever need help with DDoSers, let me know. I'm apparently the bane of their existence at this point. I did this lovely house here. It's kind of coming along. I'm not too big of a fan of it just yet, but it's gonna be like a little fisher's hut. And then I've also been working way over here on a little auto food farm, where eventually there's gonna be hobbit holes and big trees and all this sort of beautiful stuff, as well as a windmill. There it is. No, I want to support the homies. Anyway, thank you guys so much. Also, I can get that shout out for you now. If you guys haven't already, please, please, please follow JustCaz_live as well. Button at the top of the screen. Be sure to press it if it's not green already. Yeah. Let's see. What else have you guys missed? I'm trying to think. Today has felt really eventful. Oh yeah. No, I won't share that one. That one's kind of bad. I'll share that later with you guys in call. I can't share it on stream though, because it was I'd rather not open up that old wound. I'm trying to spare the details for the rest of the. I hope nobody else saw that. I hope it was only Nuggy. You did? Did you see the whole thing? Or just part of it? I hope you didn't have to see it all. I also found the video online. No. Man. I'm sure that's not great for your mental health, man. I'm sorry to hear that. It truly is sad though. It is. It is. And it's unfortunate that somebody felt the need to share that. Like, in your own free time, if you're sick and twisted and get enjoyment out of watching stuff like that, by all means, watch it. But don't put other people through it. Like, that's messed up. That's kind of where I draw my line. Like, I'm not gonna force any of you guys to watch something like that. That's no good. No bueno. No bueno indeed. Let's see, how do I want to do this? So what I'm kind of imagining is maybe a raised up platform right here. So let me get some slabs together. I can't remember if I told you guys or not, but if you need to head out and get some rest, eat, or play video games, whatever you guys gotta do, I feel no obligation to hang around too much longer. We're probably gonna end it anyway soon because I'm a little bit tired, but we'll see. We'll see. Kind of expecting it to do. King's a bit sleepy, just a little. What is the proper tool for a frog light? Oh? It feels just as slow as all the other tools, but I could be wrong. Where's the... Oh, it went into my inventory. Duh. Hey, Jim, how's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How's it going? Doing good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're just hanging out on Minecraft for a little bit. Probably not too much longer, but it's good to see you there in chat. This house, it looks good, but something about it looks off. I don't know what it is. Like obviously the windows and the door need to be put in. And then an interior, but I feel like maybe a chimney would be good. I don't know. I'm gonna lurk for now, but have a good stream, homie. Alright, sounds good. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I will catch you next time. Maybe later tonight. We'll see. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Been doing some planning. I'm going on a flight next month. Hey! Where are you going to, man? Where are you going? Winnipeg. Hey, nice, nice. I'm sure that'll be fun. One of my dogs growled at me for no reason. He might think he's the boss. I don't know. See, there was this really mean cat that my grandfather and step-grandmother had. His name was Mr. Kitty. With a name like that, you know he's mean. But, he would hiss at us for no reason. You could just be walking by and he would hiss at you. What my mom did one day, she was sick of it. So, he hissed at her. And so she turned around, looked down at him and hissed back. He ran off from her. He was so scared of her. And then he never hissed at us ever again. Like, it was just one of those, see, now you know how it feels moments. Like, it was super effective. Spent good money on round trip. That's awesome, man. It's always nice to take trips. I've got a trip coming up soon. Bionics, are you X-raying? No? Okay. I trust you. Tunnel bore. Ah, fair enough. I didn't think you were, but it flagged. So I was like, I'll just ask. Just for the lulz. But yeah, I've always had fun on trips. I've got a trip coming up in about a week. Family vacation. First time in like forever for a family vacation. So we'll be taking that sometime soon. And then I've also got a trip coming up in October that I've got to get ready for soon. You know, October's not that far away. And then September. I want to say I have something going on in September. Do I? Hang on, let me look it up. I have a calendar for this very reason, because I can't remember anything. No, nothing in September. I think I was thinking of my 1,000 follower probably happening then. Although at the rate we're going at right now, we could very well hit it August, which would be disappointing, but also not bad. Just use the machine again, and guess what? Another vein of diamonds. GG, man. GG. Let's see. So if I do it like this, I feel like we need something down here as well. Like some sort of floor design. I don't know what it would be. You can't use spruce, and dark oak might look a little weird, but we're gonna try dark oak. Oppenheimer too. Good movie. I haven't watched it, but I've heard really nice things about it. Let's see. I need just a little bit more here. I'm gonna see Oppenheimer tomorrow. Just kidding, gonna see the new Mission Impossible film. I've also heard good things about that one. Generally speaking, I've been hearing great things about movies recently, and I have just not had any time to go see any of said movies. I've been very busy as of late, but eventually I'd like to get around to seeing some of those movies. I haven't even made it through one in Mission Impossible film, though. So that being said, I probably should wait until I see one of those before I even try to watch, you know, the newest one. Although Mission Impossible has been going on for a good while. Come on. Give me that. Thank you. This is gonna look beautiful when I'm done, okay? I tell you, beautiful. Just not like me. Oh. Listen, man. Listen. They may tell us we're not beautiful, but deep down inside, deep down inside, we're all the same ugly mess. So the question really is, what is beautiful? King, come bomb with us? Is it done? If it's done, I can go over and see it. Here's your dab. I want to see Oppenheimer in IMAX. You know, I've never actually seen a movie in IMAX that I've been like, oh yeah, it was actually worth it, like, to see in IMAX. But I do know some people can say, like, a lot of people have actually told me that, like, the difference is noticeable. I feel like there's no difference, though, to me. And maybe I'm just that blind. That's entirely possible. But I've never actually been able to tell the difference between, you know, I go Dolby, it's worth the extra money. That's fair. That's fair. Christopher Nolan used 70mm IMAX film to film Oppenheimer. Christopher Nolan is just a different breed when it comes to movies. I feel like something's missing here, and I don't know how to fix it. Okay, we'll just save it for next time. No, we need help. I won't. I don't know if I'll be of much help to you guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting a pretty nasty headache. It's coming back. The menthol did not help. So I don't think it's just menthol withdrawal. I don't think it was menthol withdrawal. I think it's dementia. I think it might be dementia. Okay. Well, the house looks nice so far. So far, it looks nice. I've seen the Super Mario Bros. Movie, Little Mermaid, Guardians 3, Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse in IMAX. I haven't even seen... See, I haven't seen Little Mermaid or Guardians 3. I need to. At least Guardians 3. Little Mermaid, I already know how that one goes. I mean, I watched the original. I grew up with that one. So I do need to get around to watching Guardians 3, though. Fish Girl, that's it. Pretty much. You're pretty much right. Fish Girl that wishes she wasn't a fish girl. So she trades her voice to not be Fish Girl, then realizes, oh no, I need to be Fish Girl again. And then she turns around and becomes, like, I don't know, strong and independent. And, she remains not Fish Girl, if I'm not mistaken. But, you know, it is a truly lovely story. It's just when you boil it down to it, that is what it is. I saw Guardians 3 in IMAX 3D, actually. Oh, okay. I haven't watched a movie in 3D in, gosh, a really long time. It may have been... When was the last time I watched a movie in 3D? It may have been, like, would I have watched Star Wars Episode 8 in 3D? I don't remember if that one was out or not. I can't remember. That may have been the last time I watched one in 3D, though. It's been a good while. Yeah. All right, we are going to call it there, guys. I would really like to keep streaming, but I'm struggling here, to be entirely honest. Fumbling about with my speech and my my thoughts, but it's not the end of the line yet. We are gonna raid somebody. You know how it is here. We always end off with a nice little raid. So let's go ahead and just look for somebody out there. Is anybody out there? All right. I've got a couple of options for you guys. All right. So we can go watch Greninja, who is currently doing speed runs and possibly playing Minecraft Championship Island later. We could. He changed his thing, so never mind. Okay. Or we could go say hello to Izzy B, who is playing MCC Island. Who would you rather see? Izzy B, who is currently playing MCC Island, or a speedrunner known as Greninja, who is playing Minecraft speedrunning and will be MCC Island later. I'll let you guys pick. Today's been really good though. I've been having a good day. MCC Island. All right. Let's say hello to Izzy B. Let's see. They're also applying for MCC Rising. They're not quite affiliate yet, but we might be able to help get them a little bit closer. They need 19 more followers. We got 13 of us. We could get them pretty close, guys. I'm just saying. I would appreciate it if you all would join the raid and say hello to a new person, Izzy B. I would be happy to see you over there. Thank you guys for watching tonight. It's been a pleasure as always. I'm going to go ahead and get off of here now and hopefully rest my brain just a tad. Hope to see you guys over there. Thank you for watching. Good night. Long screen. Good night.